Or I'm sorry, they're not open at that point. Sorry for the cough. It's time for some Stardew Valley. I gotta catch some kind of freaking fish. I gotta catch a lingcod before the end of this damn season. I got 2 days left to catch a lingcod. Man. But I do also have to drop off his cabbage, and I'm thinking just running over to the community center right now and doing it. Because, like, I keep forgetting. I am excited for the turning of the seasons. Oh, before I do that, just want to see if we have any purple wines. You're the master of multi-job juggling. Did you let your folks know? That's like, hey, I'm balancing multiple different projects right now. I think artists often have to deal with that. So you're sending some good fishing luck. Thank you. And you can send some backseating too when it comes to fishing if you have any like preferred methods. I read online that like this little tricked out thing is good, but I want to try the trap lure. I want to try the trap lure. See if that'll help me like just lock onto this damn lingcod. Well, now here's the thing. Unfortunately, Snake, I haven't looked at anything except for my monitor in front of me and also a book to the side of me for 5 to 7 hours today. I have no idea when I started working. So it's somewhere between 5 and 7, probably closer to 5. I have no idea what the weather's like outside. It could have green rain for all I know. But I will check on the break. But I did take a nice little walk this morning before I really got into things. I was like, listen, dummy, you are not going to be able to get up and walk because you're going to lock into this book. So take your stupid little mental health walk for your stupid little brain and see how you feel at the end of it. And I felt better. It's icy out there, though. It's really frustrating. You're good enough to pace out workloads, or are you taking multiple bosses at the same time? All right, Manny. Well, let's hope this doesn't get back to any of them then. Oh, you're not talking to multiple bosses at the same time. Okay, yeah. Usually the weather here ends up in my area in a few hours. So it's snowing here, about 2 to 4 inches expected. So we might be getting some snow tonight. Let me take a look then. Because last I checked, it was expected like, kind of like wimbly dimbly no snow or whatever. Let me turn off the GQ stream. So don't blow up my battery. Okay. Oh, we are getting snow. We are certainly getting snow tonight. Okay, it's weird because it says there's like only a 2% chance of precipitation today. And it says 9% chance tomorrow. However, looking at the hour by hour, it says there's a 50% chance it starts snowing tonight at 11 p.m. up to an 84% chance of snow at 1 p.m. So it's not like... I find that very odd and deceitful. It's been snowing all day, but you were overdue. Is this maximum cozy times for you, Naja? So I guess we are getting snow, Larry. The roads are really bad here at the moment. Ooh, I have a haircut tomorrow. I hope it won't be bad. Sheesh. I don't even know if I'll be able to get out of the house tomorrow. Usually doing white label work, which means to get hired. Oh, that activated my camera for some reason. I don't know what white label work did to activate Tiny, but it did. Which means when you get hired, something has gone horribly sideways with the clients. Oh, so you're getting in there and being like, let me just shovel y'all out real quick. I feel like this little bang is not doing anything. Oh, new sweaters. You know, I hate to say it, Naja, but I think I might have to donate some of my sweaters that I really, really love because I just don't have enough room for them. And it gets so hot in this room. Like, it's already 75 degrees in this corner that I'm wondering if I should, like, it'll probably make me very sick unless I have a fan directly on me to wear a sweater on the show, but I want to wear sweaters on the show. I like fashion. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm a real sweater lover. I want to show off my cool sweaters, like my rainbow one, my green one, my pink one, my white one. I'm going to show off all these cool sweaters. That is one bundle done, and the only other one I have left So one that requires a truffle. And I can't do that until my pigs get outside. You got 6 inches of snow in Georgia. Wild. That is so wild. Who would have thought in Georgia? I mean, sometimes y'all do get snow. Regardless of the brine and the stuff on the road, you don't really feel comfortable driving. You're going to call into work and say that you're not coming. Smart, kiosk queen. Yeah, my mom is the same way. Your best tip for fishing is to tab multiple times rather than reeling and letting off. Wait, tap multiple times? Oh, yeah, go like click, 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 click. Yes, I actually usually do that. You only use the dress spinner, but use a mod now since your hand gets worn out. Yeah, sounds like a good idea. And as for you, in terms of safety, kiosk queen, you're hunkered down at home with an eye on the weather. A mixture of snow, sleet, ice, and rain is coming right now. Oh, that's why folks are going wild. Oh, you're in Northern Carolina. I thought that said California. I was like, you're getting snow in California? It's crazy out there. I thought there was fire. Carolina makes a lot more sense that you're getting snow. Best of luck and stay safe regardless, kiosk queen. Gotta get you that new AC unit so I can crank it up and wear sweaters. Feels like the ultimate excess in luxury, Snake, to like, it's so cold outside and I'm turning on my AC to wear a sweater for 5 hours on a show. It feels a little wasteful, you know. I should just be grateful that my room is hot. But hey, at least if the I'm not gonna put that evil on myself. Never mind. Time to go check in with their animals. Oh my god. You know what? I think I just read so much today, kiosk queen, I'm going cross-eyed. Snow and fire aren't too far off at the rate that the planet's going. No. Well, this is a fun little tune. Let's go say hi to the kitty cat. Good morning, kitty cat, who I love very much. Do y'all say good morning to your animals? Let me see them. I always say good morning to Sella. I don't know, that's a weird thing. I have no idea. Here you are, like, heck yeah, crank that AC in the middle of the winter. Are you like cold-blooded or something? Are you like warm-blooded? I have no idea. But does that how the temperature affects you? You do. I feel like I'm always like, good morning, little baby, and I scratch my dog's ears and stuff like that. You hate the cold personally. Yeah, there you go. But you like Tina get colder so you can wear the cute sweaters. Because that's honestly my thinking process as well, obviously. So many eggies. Hold on. I got some new makeup remover wipes from Costco. This was actually the last trip I did to Costco, not this most recent one. I find that it's kind of just pushing my mascara around instead of removing it, which I'm not too happy about. I should say random things in the same tone of voice. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I do to Stella. And she still wags her little tail. I love it. Quarter pounder with a side of fries. Yeah. Look at my my fiber, which I won't need in 2 days. But I was trying to harvest. Oh wait, I think I'm harvesting fiber for some other reason. It was either to make something like a construct or something, a little craftable thing. I think so. I think it was that instead of the hay. That's fine. Let's process some cups, I guess. You don't like the cold, but do you like warming yourself up from the cold? What's your favorite way to warm yourself up from the cold? Because I tell you, some hot cocoa goes down real good. I haven't had hot cocoa in a long time, though. I don't know if I've even had any this... Well, none this year. Or this past winter. Not to be corny. But I do think it's been a little while. So, I don't know why that tickles me so much. I'm getting so old. Okay, I need one more thing to put in here. Will it be cabbage? I was trying to make some cabbage juice. Weird. Why not? Your dog Tracker used to say bonk bonk, which Translates to get the hell up, you lazy ass bastard, and feed me. So you never respond with good morning. How would he bonk you? With the tail? Your cat would say good morning to you at 5 a.m. Yeah, kind of yell it, I assume. I actually just found the big marshmallows. I thought we were out, but it was just in a different part of the cabinet. So like, yes. I might put a little seed maker in here. Why not? Install a little seed maker down here so I can make some stuff. He knocked the bedroom door with his tail. That's kind of cute. What would you say instead of good morning? Instead of saying good morning, what would you say to your little tracker? It's like, not yet, damn it. I haven't had my coffee. Maybe go oh, you say sup, bud. Okay. Well, he was telling you what's up. He's hungry. Good morning to the piggies and the cows and the goaties and the sheepies. See, I could never do like a homestead thing fully myself because it would take me 10,000 hours. So I had to say hello to every little animal. It's like, this is not an efficient way of rearing not wildlife, but creatures, you know. Why don't you get anything done or make anything? Well, I'm too busy saying hi to all the little critters. Now, what little fruit am I going to use? Oh, I suppose... Oh, yes. No, that is going to work. Never mind. I was worried I was supposed to make, like, hops jam, and that sounds vile. Speaking of hops, I was watching GDQ before the show, and they were doing, like, a Mario Kaizo thing that's all based... It's, like... It's called, like, Mad Hops or something like that. I can't remember. Or Nice Hops. And it's, Kaizo levels inspired by one of the creators' favorite beers and stuff, like, or different beers that they like. I thought it was very cool. You can keep a small amount of livestock, but you wouldn't enjoy hanging out with them too much, right? Just vibing. I hear cows are like super cuties. And they're like little sweet babies, and they love just kind of hanging out and vibing. And they like music too. So how could you not get a little ocarina out and start like tootly dooting on it? And playing music for your little guys. And gals, most likely gals, you know. Well, I have nothing that I can harvest here. Let me see if I can make that trap up. Oh, there it is. That's what I want. Okay. And let me put that thing on this thing. Nope. There it is. Okay. Now, I'm going to spend my day... trying to catch this lingcod. Let's do it. I think I get it in the river in town. That's an eggplant question, though. They're kind of like big dogs, right? That's when you have to use the AoE grading. That's a good point, Manny. You gotta go like, what is up, my cows? Okay. Sheep, how are you doing? But you gotta pet every one of them. You know. If I just said hello to my dog and didn't pet her, do you know? I think it would wreak devastation upon her soul. It's in the mountain lake. Okay. To the mountain lake we go. Oh, I do want to sell some crap in my inventory so we have plenty of optimized room for little guys. Little fish guys. And let's also, speaking of optimizing, I'm going to sort some crap out. Can't we still plant some rice shoots? I think I want to make some like rice or whatever. Mill some rice or something. Does rice grow in the greenhouse if you have it on a sprinkler? I know it grows really well by like lakes and stuff. Welcome, Genpo. Good to see you. Genpo, are you back in Japan time or are you still in America time? It's in the river and the mountain lake. I will go to the mountain lake though because I haven't had... Actually, I've had decent luck finding it, but no luck catching it. Jackie, it's driving me nuts. Stella, the good morning. I think she'd be pissed all day. You bought a lingcod from the guy who camps near the secret forest? There's a guy who goes to the secret forest? Is it the green-haired person? I thought that was a cow. I don't know gender at all. Mountain Lake's your go-to spot. Let's do the Mountain Lake. Let's sort this inventory out. Not the bomb. We're not fishing in... This is not Breath of the Wild. He lives in a wagon. Oh, yeah. That's a dude? Damn, I had no idea. I keep calling them a she, so I apologize for misgendering the traveling merchant. Rice grows in duty water. I learned about duty water today because I've been taking notes taking notes out of different books and stuff like that, right? One of the books was the Women's Diaries, The Journey West, or whatever the hell it's called, by somebody Schlissel. And sorry, I'm sorry, Naja. So they were obviously the cholera epidemic hit folks in the West really hard. It killed like a bunch of people. I don't even remember the tallies of folks that it was killing. Cholera was rampant, and folks were catching it from like brackish water, but it was also I won't talk too much about fecal stuff, but anyway, fecal stuff is a part of it. And one of the cures they had listed in this woman's diary, this old mountaineer was like, if you take pepper sauce, which is like Tabasco sauce or hot sauce and stuff, and you put this amount in it per water, you can keep it away. And I was like, silly pioneers, that'll never work. And then there was a study published in 2019 that was like, this exact amount of hot sauce per like water will kill the cholera bacteria. Capsaicin actually does now, don't go out being like, I'm going to drink doo-doo water and then chase it with some Tabasco, okay? Don't go kill yourself. But they actually proved that was a viable method of preventing cholera. I couldn't believe it. And so this lady, she was putting like hot sauce in her water. She said if it was the least bit brackish, they would put hot sauce in the water. And it worked. I was gagged. I was like, these dumb pioneers probably just buying some snake oil for some wacko dude who lived in the mountains, and it was real. I couldn't believe it. I shouldn't be going to the mines. This is muscle memory. It was real. Hot sauce. I wonder if that's why so many folks love having hot sauce when they get sick. You know, they're like, this is killing all that bacteria in me. Imagine if that was a lingcod, I would be so happy. Look, every rice field you've been near smells like some straight up mud butt. It's possible. I don't know. It could be very stanky. People figuring that stuff out in olden times always is so amazing, right? Well, like, I mean, from the research I've been doing into indigenous people as well, there were some things that was like instantly grasped by folks that they didn't have a scientific way of proving it, but they're like, yeah, like this kind of wood doesn't rot. Oh, that's our boy. No talking. Come on now. I'm not a big fan of Stardew Valley, guys. I can't believe that was a sturgeon and not a lingcod. Yeah, there's thousands of years of recorded history how people survive with small tricks like that. Yeah. It's just cool to like go back and see like, oh, there was a reason why this worked. Like chemically this works. There's just sort of like, you know, some folks find out these natural cures and stuff and it works. The best method of dealing with cholera is, of course, prevention. Yeah. Please accept this big, very, very tired but relieved, proud sigh from you because you finally submitted your final paper. Okay, let's go, Quantum. Hell yes. Very proud of you. If only they had come up with a cure for tuberculosis back then, Arthur Morgan would still be alive. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I don't know if I saw your earlier messages. I think I was too busy. I got locked into thinking about cholera. So you spent all day rescheduling flights. You're still not done with one because you have to wait until 8 a.m. Japan time. If y'all want to hear a funny story, you're supposed to be on a flight to Japan right now, but Dallas canceled 1,000 flights. You're still in America for one more day, Genpo. Thank you for making me go back and check out your previous stuff. Some things are more apparently obvious than others, but figuring out specific ratios to kill germs that they may not have, like they didn't even know that it was like a germ thing. Yeah, pretty incredible. It's pretty incredible. I'm looking forward to learning more about like how indigenous people, you know, are using their. I hope time ain't passing right now. Damn it, time is passing. I thought it was paused when you were fishing. Shoot. I think I just blew a whole afternoon talking about cholera. Anyway, I'm looking to learn more about indigenous medicines and stuff like that. I'm sad because I took out this book called Braiding Sweetgrass, which talks about environmentalism and medicine and stuff like that, and how science and indigenous medicine are working hand in hand to like solve things. But somebody put a hold on it at the library, so I have to give it back before I read it. So that's fine. Oh, it is a little bit near bad. The earrings look like button chops to you. That would be so interesting. But they are earrings, yeah. So some things are more obvious than others, but figuring out specific ratios, yeah, that's right. It's wild. Love it. You suppose it's logical to try at least. Crushed red peppers are great for keeping pests and rodents at bay, and it's often used as a preservative, right? I always found that intriguing. I want to learn more about like the history of folks using the spicy stuff as preservatives. Nice thing about sturgeon is they aren't there all day. Well, I blew away most of the day, huh, didn't I? From what you learned, most animals and fungus stay away from capsaicin having fruit, which is why they survive in most ecosystems. Interesting. Plants evolve capsaicin specifically to deter predators. Yeah. You're worried about running over the already extended deadline and the page limit, so you sadly had to cut off the actual topic you want to write about. Just keep that energy and all those sources, and maybe that's your next fun project over like the next holiday break or something. Who hasn't blown a whole afternoon talk about cholera, right? I thought time paused when you fish, but it turns out time actually passes, just like in real life. You texted your best friend in the class. He hasn't even started because he's busy with another paper. That sounds miserable. Ugh. That sounds terrible. I know that life, though. I know that life. Hopefully, this is a sweet spot for Lincod. Let's go. I was just... Oh my god. Depressions. This is not it, though. It's too easy to be Lincod. I thought for sure that sturgeon was my Lincod. That's a chub. I might go panning, though. Just real quick. Tap into my prospector vibes I've been reading about. Oh, hold on. They got more medals over here. Okay, why not? Just waste a little more time. Why not? Oh, now hold on. Prospector link. Hell yeah, artifact trip. Let's go. Oh, you are writing it as like a full, real philosophy paper. Love that. Good for you. I think that's great to pursue quantum. I know you're thinking of combining philosophy and, you know, quantum physics and stuff. I think all that theoretical business should be combined. Come on now. Don't be like this. Don't be like it. You are like this, and I can't believe I asked you not to do that. Okay, I'm gonna stay out all night. Because I can take the road back home. I can take the minecarts back home. Behave appropriately. Trap it. This might be more sturgeon though. Is it a link hod? I'm free! That's what happens. I feel like that's also... If I ever get sealed into some sort of totem or something, and some fool 10,000 years later breaks my spirit out of it, that's the sound that I'm going to make when I fly out of it into the aether to haunt more people. Okay. So your flight at least got canceled before you left for the airport, but the flight was at 5 a.m., so it was literally your parents and you sitting around at 2 a.m. trying to figure things out and saying F it and going back to bed and then figuring it out later. Oh my god, what a nightmare. Hey, Apple Chacaroni, good to see you. I'm sorry you had to hear me cackle, but I finally got a link cod. I have been working for many weeks on it. And I'm glad you could be around for me talking about prospecting and all that stuff. You can't chat, but you've been lurking. You want to say my outfit is adorable? Thank you. It is not as cute as your little little cowboy hat, which I am very jealous of. You might have overheard me talking about the fact that I am actually reading about cowboys, cowhands, folks who settled the West, and indigenous people and people of color in the West as well. It's kind of a big reading project that I'm doing right now. So as soon as I saw your cowboy hat, I was like, oh my god, too cute. So thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate you. You're blessed to have parents, Jinpo, who both help you pay for this trip and also are helping with the logistics at 3 a.m. I do think that is lovely, Jinpo. I think that's lovely to not have to go through this right now. Is it a delightful outfit? Yeah, I right at 3, I was like, all right, stop reading. It's time to get on your overalls, okay? And your hat. Do your makeup. And get going. Oh my god, what am I going to do now with all my free time? I might, like, catch... Who wants this fish? I don't even know. Mr. Willie. Okay, he's not going to be wanting it right now. If I ever need a fish and you're not here at you, like where? In Discord? One of my golden tier games. What game is now $9 on Game Billet or Game BA? I'm not sure how to say that. Costumes do make life more fun. Miss being able to dress silly for work. Can you not do that in Japan right now, Jinpo? Is there like a work uniform you have to wear as a are you a para instructor right now or are you I think you're a full-on English instructor, right? Oh my god, Case of the Golden Idol is $9. Y'all. You gotta play Case of the Golden Idol. I wonder if anyone's speed running Case or Rise of the Golden Idol. I wonder if there's like glitches. I gotta look into that. Okay, we'll go back home, I think. Gotta go to the bus stop. Okay, you can wear something fun if it's something specifically Christmas, but it is business wear. Oh, man. I guess that's to kind of maybe also... Oh, Christmas music. Is that to discourage the kids from doing their own, like, customizations of their... Because the kids are supposed to wear uniforms, too, right? I'm so jazzed. These chairs often contain ancient relics and curiosities. That's up my alley. I didn't sell my link card, did it? Okay, thank God. Just the perch. If there isn't, I should be the first golden... Well, the thing about Golden Idol is it is about slotting words into certain places. So it's just about, like, clicking on the right places and slotting in the words the right thing to be like, this is how the story goes. But it would be interesting if there's, like, glitches and skips and stuff. Or I can send you a message in a DM, that might be better. You can try your best to be here often. Well, I love having you here, Jackie. I will, if I can't Google something and figure out the best way to do it, you know, because I try to do the Stardew Wiki now. But if I can't figure it out that way, I will try to DM you and be like, I'm having a hell of a time catching a link cod. Please help, you know. Christmas! I know, it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. I'm still singing Christmas songs, but I probably won't stop. But recently I've been singing some more of like the weird chorus songs we learned that are like really intense and in Latin. That's been fun. Your neurodivergent ass cannot stand. Yeah, wearing the same thing every day. I would wilt a little bit, I think. You know. You know me, I'm always trying to do something different with my makeup or the clothes. But having a job is very nice, I'm sure you'll agree, Genpo. Sometimes you gotta bend the knee for that purpose. Oh yeah, I didn't find out if you can grow rice. It doesn't really matter because it's about to hit spring, but like, can you grow rice in the greenhouse? You know, we have a little bit of time left. Let's go check on the raccoons. It has very small competition on speedrun.com. What are the times, Genpo? Your neurodivergent ass would love the consistency. It's different strokes for different folks, right? Knowing it's one less thing to worry about is nice. I could be world record holder in some of the categories. Only have... some categories only have one run. Interesting. Here's the little babies. We're happy for now, Bobo. I don't know if I think I have maxed out this quest line. You haven't found anything saying that you can't grow it in the greenhouse. It just says it grows faster by water. Okay. I am the gold idol record holder. You know, when I was recording footage of it for the podcast, which I ended up not using because the last podcast episode in which I did review Golden Idol, I was so overwhelmed and so behind. I was like, I have to release this as audio only so I can get back to caretaking duties, which is why I had to pause the podcast in the first place. It's like, I have to take care of my folks. And now I'm adding in a reading and writing, Lord. But I did record, I think it was only 1 hour footage. I just went through and literally played the whole game from start to finish, recording it, trying to put everything where it needs to be, clicking on everything. So you watch a video where a guy was learning how to speedrun golf. I did just watch on GDQ, someone was playing golf with your grandmother, which is not like golf with your friends because your grandmother is the ball. So she's kind of got to make it to the hole in one piece, and that can be challenging sometimes for her. Because there's also like spike balls and things like that. I could choose a category and spend one stream grinding for a record in literally any category. I worry about poisoning you all with too much Golden Idol. I worry that it's already overstayed its welcome. Just the way I have played it, you know. It's a silly game. It's part of the Awful Block, Testney. They run some wild games. I saw a few other games from the Awful Block for GDQ. They're raising money for the Prevent Cancer Foundation all week this week. I think they should be wrapping up sometime, I don't know, this Saturday? Maybe Friday? Maybe today? I don't know. But they run like popular games, retro games, and then some like really weird things that are sort of unheard of. Like the Inspector Gadget game, which is basically a Goof Troop clone. I was listening to that on my walk. And there was also a game called Mr. Domino, where at the end of the game, Mr. Domino cannot be stopped, so he decides he must stop himself. And he falls off a building and becomes an inanimate domino. It was wild. Golden Idol gang gang. I do love Golden Idol so much. Found some good quality stone. Maybe go build with it or something. It's 35 rocks. You know what? If one of my neighbors gave me some gravel, I would be grateful. I've been thinking about filling. This is probably bad form. I should probably just call the county and say like, hey, or the city, say like, hey, fix this road. But like, there's a pothole. I've just been thinking of grabbing a bag of gravel and filling. I don't know. I think that's probably bad for the road if I did that, though. But it's a bad pothole. Something just hit you, Quantum. Even though you have a ton more stuff to do this week, you can finally start getting excited for your philosophy day tomorrow. I think you should allow yourself some time because you just finished all that work on that paper, Quantum. Give yourself some time to be excited about something that you're looking forward to. Mr. Domino, it was wild. I think if you want to check out a weird game, that's a good one to check out, honestly. Sometimes taking a bad action motivates them to take an action faster, right? Painting some sand would do better, I bet. Spray paint a beepus on the pothole. You know I could never do that. Someone would see me do it and I would be a menace. I couldn't do it. Probably better for the road, the big-ass puddle. Yeah. I think I'll just see if I can call the, I don't know, would it be the Department of Transport or something? There's a speedrun in Arkham City that's 45 minutes. There's an exploit to skip to the last part of the game. How about that? That is wild. You love George. Here's some rocks, jerk. Yeah, right? And then that's true, Tempo. If I did one stream grinding for a world record in any category, I could be a world record holder. I could be like, guys, I am the fastest. You would introduce, when you're talking about me to your friends, you'd be like, oh, I'm going to go watch the world record holder for Golden Idol. Okay, it's the Golden Idol. Tina's a speedrunning champion. Love that. It's kind of a funny bit. You know what? I like that idea, Jampo, because it's creating jobs for the community. You could probably pay a team to do that. You do disagree that the beepus is the fastest way to get it fixed? Oh, you do agree that it is the fastest, but maybe not the the graffiti. And also, what if it spawns a bunch of kids in the neighborhood being like, "Oh, there's a problem. Time to put a penis on it." I don't know if I want that vibe for the neighborhood. I don't think penises fix everything. I don't know. Put that out there. Something to think about. I'm gonna talk about it at the dinner table. Okay, let's get our hops, which I don't need because I have too many. But I'm gonna get them anyway. And we're gonna make some more beer, baby. Let's go. More beer. You can say for the rest of your life you held a world record environmental game, which I think is pretty rad. You did great with that, Jempo. They can take away the world record, but not the fact that you once held it. Exactly. I still think that was really cool. Hey, I might turn these little extra fruits into jam. I could be able to say that gold idol. I'll think about it. I'll genuinely entertain the idea. Might return to that idea once I play the other, like, God only knows, 10 or 15 more games left on the new game Thursday list. So in March. Eventually. Which fire wasn't it 3 Hopes? No. I think it was 3 Hopes. I think you did like the Blue Lions route or something. Or was it straight up 3 houses? It was 3 Hopes, okay. Nailed it. Good memory. Patting myself on the back. But metaphorically. No one had run it. Yeah. So it was free. Just the best kind of run. Okay. So we've done that. Time to do the cows. Your time was 2 times the new world record. Oh, wow. I mean, because you were running it just straight up, no glitches or anything like that. Yeah. And probably stopping a little bit to, like, squee over the boys, I bet. Just be like, our guys are doing silly things. Look, they're talking to each other. Just a little, which is what I would do if I was doing any run. I don't know if I would be able to speedrun stuff, y'all, because I would... playing Golden Idol, you know, I'd be, like, stopping to talk to you all. Which, again, if I'm the literally only person doing it, wouldn't be a problem, but, you know. It had 0 prep or optimization to it, just vibes, which is, I think, the best kind of run. Alright, time to sell stuff, and then we gotta go see Dr. Wiley. Organizing things. I got a lot of cloth. Good, those rocks went to good use. I gotta see Mr. Willie or Wiley or whoever he is. Cave carrot juice. Disgusting. Thank you so much. I give him his fish. I don't want to sell it. I just know I will accidentally sell it at some point. Can't remember where I have oak resin stored, so now it's there. Any app run? Any app percentage? You have to be talking to an active community to do this run. Yeah. You will always be the fastest at setting that record since release. How about that? You would love to incorporate some low percent runs into your life someday. Really? Like, you want to do a little bit of speedrunning yourself? I always think it's, like, cool to see GDQ. I never have had ambitions of being the fastest person to play literally any game. It just goes against my lifestyle, the way I play all these games. It's just like sitting here talking about one character, how their ear looks weird, you know? Just that. Laughing too much, making stupid jokes. Asking you all how your lives are doing, that kind of thing. Maybe like one cutscene per day, basically. Sometimes I look for crawdads in the river. Don't tell Aunt Marnie, but I fed one to a cow once. She loved it. Miss Penny makes me read a new book every week. At least she lets me pick them out sometimes, though. Things have changed a lot after Jojo Mart went up. It's been really bad for Pierre's shop. Mom loves Jojo Mart, though. The prices are cheap, so she can afford a lot more than she could ever do at Pierre's. So Pierre's is charging like $10,000 for a thing of turnips. Speedrunning, you think, would be an autistic trap for you. You would get very into stuff like that. Yeah, because it's that incremental progress. Who doesn't love some incremental progress? I've been doing little indoor exercises since it's often too cold to get out. Sorry if it's a little humid in the cabin. Your sweat is making it humid? Okay, interesting. Let's see how Willie's doing. My man, where are you? What the hell? I have a fish for you. You took a fair amount of time in your life training for a Dark Souls 3 no death boss gauntlet. Wow. How did that work out? Did you lose interest in it at some point? Or did you like complete it and you're like, I'm done now? Where is Willie on a Saturday afternoon? Okay, hold on. I got stuff to hoe. Oh, we're going to have starfish. Nice. Did I know that the creators of Golden Idol's biggest inspiration was Return of the Oberdin? Damn, I really have to play that game now, Tess. That does not surprise me, but it does delight me. I really should play Return of the Oberdin. Really, really want to play it. Look at these two little cutie pies over here. So cute. The best you got was 5 deaths for all bosses. It ended back in 2019, aka the year. Quite a dramatic year for you. The precursor to a dramatic year for everybody else. Where is this man? He's just gone. Oh yeah, get flats. Enjoy your cozy sweater, Nausea. It is first person. Do you think I could go through it very slowly, Magresta? I was wondering if I can control it, could I just go like inch by inch, like talk to you all while I'm moving, maybe, like not look at the game. It is almost entirely static. Okay, I'm hoping that since it's largely static, I can do that. I might get a little seasick, but I think it'll add to the vibes because I think it's on a ship. But it is another Lucas Pope game, and I really enjoyed the Papers, Please, and that Mars After Midnight. I liked watching Adrian play Mars After Midnight. Oh man, this poor guy wants some help. I guess I'll look for... Oh, 2 days left. I'll get you in 2 days. Maybe. You didn't have any problems with it, but I do get that worse than you, yeah. Look at this man be at too. Is Willie like in the bar? Hello, my good man. Let me buy you some spaghetti. You want a hot plate of spaghetti I just bought from you? I do know Willie sometimes comes to the bar to like get some beer or something. Shout out to you being the only person for whom life greatly improved in 2020 because nothing could actually top how bad 2019 was for you. Yeah. Hey, there's a good upside to that for you. And when you're watching another stream, you watch Play Oberdin. He had a gleeful smile when he realized what he was getting into. Is he a big fan of detective games? The person who was playing Oberdin? I'm excited. All I know is there's like a compass and there's some time stuff or something with it. I'm so curious about it because I know you like fill stuff in on different pages. You should try That's Not My Neighbor, which is Papers, Please was scary instead of pseudo. Oh, that... I think there's something called like Home Help Hotline that's like that too, Nausea. I feel like Twafo might have recommended That's Not My Neighbor. And it's like people have like it's like sort of not like eldritch beings, but like uncanny creatures that they almost look like humans. So you got to be like, this doesn't check out, man. Sorry. You're saying things that my neighbor wouldn't say. Oh, don't be ashamed about it, Quantum. It's totally fine. Do not be ashamed at all. I was never like, when I was playing it, I wasn't like, I hate Quantum for this. I can't believe Quantum would do something like this to me. Does Quantum hate me? You know, I wasn't like that. I was like, I can't play this anymore. But I did have a lot of fun with it. With that game, he realized it was going to be a good detective aspect. Yeah. Okay. I might have to move up Oberdin then. I have to really think about, because we just beat Dead Space 2. What do I want to fill the void on Wednesdays? I'm thinking Crow Country because we started that and it kind of fills the void of like a pseudo horror thing. It's not lies. I'm telling you the straight truth. No doctoring or anything like that. I would let you know. I'd pull you aside once and be like, I just want you to know I want you to be more considerate of me vomiting or whatever. Like I would actually tell you. Yeah, I gotta think about what I want to play on Wednesdays. Now that we're done Dead Space, like I said, Crow Country could be a good option because it's like sort of scary. It is a survival horror game. But until they release more Rise of the Golden Idol, it would be nice to play a detective game. I once called you I called you an MFer, did I? I don't remember that. Link, have I told you that George and I have lived in our house for 30 years? I hope you stay here for a while. I need to make sure I didn't just blow a bunch of boogies out of my nose. Oh, thank you, Manny. That's very kind of you. It's just shameful because it's like 2% of the game, right? It's just how quickly it was moving. But I think I got a lot out of that game. I think it was almost like a full 5 hours or something like that, Quantum. I really enjoyed it. And I thought it was a great suggestion. I think I ranked it decently high, didn't I? It might have been like at least a B because it's a good game. It just isn't for me because of the first person part of it. But it was really cool. I enjoyed it. I think it's like a simple concept executed really well. And it keeps iterating on the idea so it doesn't get boring. It's not like, oh, now you're hitting a cat into the hole. You're hitting this into the hole. The fact that like it just kept changing the parameters of golf, I think is funny. That it was a good bit. I'm so glad you're trying to improve that old farm. Once it's got everything in order, it's going to add a lot to our community. Thinking of this for your own gain, huh, Jody? It's going to be a lot of work for you, though. Bye. Get back to work, lazy bastard. Do you think Abby would be better with her natural hair color? Do you think her natural hair color is green? Do you think Abby was born... Here, let me put myself up here, too. Why did that change the game? What's, hold up. Why did it... Oh my god, is the game slightly larger? What's going on here? Oh my god, the game is slightly larger? What the hell? I'm sorry, I just realized things are going on with OBS. I didn't know it was slightly larger than the window actually could show. Weird. But do you think Abby was born with green hair or brown hair? Because she does dye it purple. She used to have light... Okay, so she... Never mind. I just asked a stupid question. She used to have chestnut brown hair like her dad. Maybe she wanted to be more like her mom. Oh, maybe Willie's in the doctor's office. What's up, Doc? Where the hell is everybody? Was there a rapture and it just hit every man? Because I've only talked to women today. The expansion levels have great references. Oh, that sounds cool. Purity changed it to purple for whatever reason you can imagine. Oh, you think Purity changed Abigail's hair to purple? Well, her mom just started saying that she was dyeing her hair, so... Everyone seems a little happy on weekends, don't you think? I'm on the job 7 days a week. And what is the job? Is the job Marnie? And this is what you seem to be on. Hello, Shane. Glad that you're not working right now. Chicken will never let you down. Humans, on the other hand. Whoa. Well, can a chicken do this? Can a chicken give you pizza out of the blue? Speaking of which, let me hit up Pierre. I never like do anything nice for Pierre, so here's a pizza. Imagine if he said he didn't like pizza, though. I'd have to break his kneecaps. She mentioned she hasn't dyed her hair in ages. In one of her dialogues, something along the lines of it, can't remember last time. She says, I can't remember last time I dyed my hair. Interesting. Weird. Yes, is his job treating Marnie poorly? Because that's all he seems to do, right? Is it just me or is there a cold draft in here? Okay. Sure, bud. Alrighty. That's good enough for me. That's enough socializing for the day. I need to freaking find... Oh, there's Miss Thing. How you doing? It's the weekend. You know what that means. Pizza time. Enjoy. She can play twice as many video games. Bye! Y'all will be so proud of me. I still haven't played any Roller Coaster Tycoon. It still remains docked and rubber banded. Crushing it. Self-restraints. Let's go. I guess I'll give a pizza to Mayor Lewis. Like, why not? How about Mr. George? Pizza delivery for Mr. George. Very impressive. I know, from going from like 7 hours to not playing at all in like 4 days or something. I feel like I'm doing good. Weekend's no different from any other time for me. That's how it is when you're retired. Thank you, Alice, for reminding me to drink some water. I should do that. Gotta find out where Willie is. I got a fish for him. I don't want this lingcod in my inventory for like another second because I'm pretty sure I'm going to accidentally sell it at some point. I feel like now, unless Mr. George has an issue with alcohol, it might be nice to see him in the bar now and then. I wonder if there's any mods that like put him in the bar now and then just to socialize with the young folks. I bet they'd love to hear his stories, you know? But he's got some good stories because like he used to do real cool stuff, you know? Do you know how to cook a bean hot pot? I like that dish quite a lot. It's hard to get fresh ingredients in the winter though, huh? Bean hot pot. I don't know if I've made a lot of hot pots in my time. I don't think she likes pizza. Well, she's gone now, so whatever. Oh! Mr. Kent, would you like to celebrate with pizza with me? Hey, this is a great gift, thanks. Jody tells me you become a part of the community. I'm glad to hear it. Bye. I'm gonna go south and just see if Mr. Willie's over there. I'm so excited. Y'all, I'm gonna finally get my bangs. There he is! Ah, that's a real lunker. You've got the angler's blood in ye. If the local fishing scene got more lively, I might be able to expand the ship's stock. Or the shop's stock, probably. I'm excited to get my bangs cut tomorrow, y'all. They are far too long for me now. I was supposed to get them cut, I think, like December, like before Christmas. And I just I forgot the appointment, I think. So I called and rescheduled. Ursgate, good to see you. How are you doing today? And Alice, again, thanks for reminding me to drink water. Good to see you as well. Have you been to the strange tower west of my house? One time I heard a terrible otherworldly noise coming from there. I'd avoid that place if I were you. I don't know. Oh man, another day goes by that I don't get all those things cracked open. Pizza for the children. Pizza for the... Oh. You're not a child. You still got pizza. Hello, child. I don't have anything nice to give you, though. Darn. You don't want coffee, do you, Junior? Probably not. No way. Sick again? That's awful, Ursgate. Something is different this time. Oof. What are your symptoms so far, Ursgate? I feel like you were just getting better. Have you tried hot sauce? I'm just kidding. This is a throwback to the joke, though. Well, the conversation we were talking about earlier. About how hot sauce capsaicin can help with like treating or killing cholera bacteria. Yeah. Kind of yucky in the chest, a sore throat, dry cough. Then don't do hot sauce. I think that'll hurt the throat. This is not just 1.6 updates test, surprisingly. There's a lot of stuff. I'm trying to see like what's new and different. Tyler, I'm doing great. I spent a lot of time. Oh, here's the vibes. Vibes before bed. I spent a lot of time today taking notes out of my book so I can return to the library. So, I guess I don't have to burn all this time. So, like, I didn't do much today except for walk, take notes, eat food before the show. And that's it. So I'm hoping tomorrow I can, like, get out and do social things and whatnot with my folks. Yeah, no mods, just 1.6 updates. How about you, Tyler? Yeah, I hope you get better soon, Ursgate. It's so not fair that I feel like you just got over being sick, and now you're sick again. Do you think is it different from the previous illness, or do you think this is a reinfection or something? Perfect music at a sleep tea, right? These winter outfits are new. Yes, this is new to 1.6 for sure. I think there were mods that had winter clothes because it's like so weird to see Haley out there with her like little bikini top or whatever in the middle of winter. So I think some folks made mods for that, but this is official to the game. Getting hyped for a great weekend? What are you looking forward to this weekend? Oh, that's right. Oh my god, you could like barely eat. That's right. It was stomach bug stuff. Hello, Muddles. Ooh, a blanket and some hot chocolate. That sounds very good. You're inspiring me. I might do that on the break. Oh, a full moon. How about that? This one pixel on this full moon stays so bright. And then when it fades out. Well, when it fades out. When it fades in, it was like super bright. Going to a tango class with your wife. Then you have the rest of the weekend to work on your game design project. Is this that sumo thing you've been working on, Tyler? There is a mod that gives characters... Oh, blessings upon me on this day, thank God. Except for this doesn't actually sell for that much more, so we're not going to fill this back up with more beer. As it turns out, beer only doubles in value. It was very disappointing. So we're going to fill this up with wine, preferably. It's going to be probably like apple wine. I think apricot wine was not very good to age. But I think like peach wine aged pretty well. But I'll age whatever the hell we have until it's ready. Some stuff over here. If you see a thing that isn't wiggling, let me know. If you see a bin that isn't wiggling, I must know. Okay, put those back. We'll sell the rest upstairs. Tango class sounds like a lot of fun, Tyler. And I'm glad you could be working on that sumo game. Heck yeah. That sounds like a very fun weekend. Okay, it's a beautiful day. This is the last day of winter. Lord. Oh, okay, I made pickled red cabbage. Interesting. That's way better than the cabbage jam I was worried we'd be making. Pickled red cabbage sounds really damn good, actually. Heck yeah. Don't drink orange jelly? Ugh. What the heck is even my character thinking? I think I'm gonna put this little bobber away too, because I don't need it, and I actually don't need any bait anymore. Maybe I may. Now, what kind of bait's on my hook? Maybe we'll just put that on the hook for the next fish that I have to catch out of nowhere. Do you think I'd like to share an old cooking recipe my pappy used to make? It's important that the fish is fresh. Yeah, I assume that when you're making escargot, freshness is imperative. Oh, I watered the cat. Sorry about that, kitty cat. Good morning. Oh. I can make escargot now. You're checking to see how long you've been following Tess. You've been here since 2016. That's like basically when I started the show. That is actually when I started the show. Tess, you've been around for a very long time, which is amazing. Pickled cabbage. You a big fan of pickled cabbage, Tyler? You think canned escargot is decent? I've never had escargot before. Haven't had the pleasure. Am I missing out big time? Is it like a really cool like flavor or sensation or something? Or is it like, yeah, that's all right. That's food. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Like, you kind of like, I don't think I would ever say you're drinking jelly. Jelly is something that like you are consuming, but you're not like guzzling it. Starting tomorrow, my pigs will find some truffles. I don't know. Let's open up the gates, and I'm gonna need to harvest some grass actually, because I want the girls to be able to eat. So, do I scythe this? Is this scytheable? I don't know if this is like the time to scythe, so I'm gonna put my scythe away because I'm worried. I am gonna get all this good beer though and sell it. Escargot is mainly about how much butter and herbs they surround it with. Okay. Can I guess what you might want to... Muddles, I'm gonna go tell a joke to my mom right now, because it's been too long. good one. Okay, so she laughed and clapped at the same time. She thought it was a good joke, and then my dad said that he likes it, so. Thank you, Muddles, for the joke. My mom did, in fact, like it. Snails have their own taste, which is very earthy, kind of like a clam and a mushroom. Sorry that I'm info-dumping about snails. You're a big fan of them. You once drew up an entire business plan to try to start an urban snail farm. Oh my god, what happened to that idea? I'm very curious. Thank you all for waiting as I told my mom that joke. I just felt so bad that I hadn't told her for like a week or two. You've had it once. It's more about the sauce because you've been told that snails don't have much flavor. Okay. If you press the harvest button by a scytheable crop, it'll give you a tooltip that you do need a scythe. Yeah, it'll like shake and say like, yeah, it has to have the little plus sign first. Oh god, all my hops. That's right. Well, finally, the saga has ended, Muddles. I have told my mom the photosynthesis joke. It was going to be an extremely expensive. Regulations make urban farming with livestock pretty difficult here. Interesting. And they would consider snails livestock, huh? Did you have to do some special research to see if they considered snails livestock? It's a really good joke, so I'm glad I went the extra mile and told my mom that joke. Because I knew she'd like it. Okay, let's put this in here. This goes in there, and then I do have an extra peach, so I'll put this over here for now. Also, it's actually a chilly 74 degrees in here right now. I'm also going to get a little sweater to put over my thing. One sec. I'll get this one. It's available. So, it was less about what category snails would be in and more about what laws around slaughtering and processing meat within city limits, regardless of what type of meat it is. Okay, interesting. So they're like, yes, it's meat, and it's the same. Wow. No, Tess. It's gonna be the idea, though. Snails are a very sustainable form of protein. Imagine if you can make like escargot protein shakes or whatever, you know. We're supposed to be sucking down snails to get swole. Did you have a fun name for it, Tyler? Much better, much better. Protein on the go, but go is spelled with a T because it's escargot. Maybe? I don't know. Helix Farms. Okay, it doesn't really give much about the escargot unless is there some sort of thing to do with snails and helixes? Wait, the helix is the little swirl shell. Like praise helix, huh? Escargot protein powder, maybe it'd be viable. The Latin name for snails. Yeah. Now I get it. Okay. What are we gonna do on this last day? Let's get some stuff processed, shall we? I got some boxes Clint can crack open. That's pretty cool, Tyler. You know, we can take this little minecart ride over. I don't think she likes coffee, so I can't really give her a gift right now. But I can see what these two are. Maybe it's some more stuff for Gunther. That's clay. And it's another mystery box. And some clay, so why not? To the town, please. You like Lord of the Rings in general? It's been too long since you've had a movie night with friends. You even have a DVD collection with all 3 movies from the first Scandinavian release. It's very charming. Only Scandinavian subtitles. Which means it's from about 2004-ish and still in perfect condition. That sounds amazing. Wow. That must be a real treat to watch, Muddles. I think you should maybe arrange a fun little night where you all get together and you watch some Lord of the Rings to celebrate the new year. Not more glass. I can't believe that. Okay, a totem. And some sort of dual purpose ring, which I think already... Well, I have a glow ring and a small magnet ring, so this is a glowstone ring. So what if I swap those out? And now I have even better magnetic powers. Snails can cling to walls. They are farmed on like curtains, essentially. So you can have a lot of them in a relatively small plot. Yeah. And I think also, if you ever want to get in the skincare industry, snail mucin is like a huge hit right now in terms of skincare products. So if you could find a way to ethically harvest snail mucin and then harvest the snails later. But I think folks would be like, is it ethical because you're gonna eat these snails later? So just because you're harvesting their mucus ethically, you're not harvesting their meat? I don't know. Who knows? I do not know the ethics of snails and such. I did not do all that research into it that you did, Tyler. Maybe we need a restock on some pizza and coffee. And maybe, I mean, I bet Pam likes pizza. You can't go wrong with 40 pizzas, I think. And a good bit of coffee, too. So fried eggs, which you do need one of those for the chef bundle, but I'm pretty sure to have that. You think a lot of the claims of snail mucus are overblown, if not entirely false. Interesting. I had no idea. I'm no dermatologist, so I don't know myself about all that jazz. I know I had a snail mucin thing, but I don't know if it really helps me with my skin stuff. You also think it's gross? Hey, one man's trash is another man's moisturizer, you know? You're trying not to start over your newest save because you forgot to buy the daily dish at the saloon. Now, why are you buying the daily dish at the saloon, Jackie? Oh, to finish the community center? I see, I see. You're this close to it? So, are the stuff at the community center just always the daily dish? Because one of it is truffles, I remember. There's like maki rolls and stuff. You did good with this one, kid. Thanks. My front yard's a mess. Let me see if we can get any other cool goodies here. Just a prehistoric Canex. Let's get on the... Oh, wait. You gotta do this over here. Let's go see about the Calico Desert. I don't know. No worries, Tyler. Thank you for info dumping about snails, you know. You have a great weekend and enjoy the Tango classes. Let's see what kind of cool crap they got out here. Oh, use the daily thing, the daily food for gifts. Interesting. That's right. You put that in your document. Now I remember. I had no clue, though. That's cool. Let's see what's going on out here in the desert. I haven't really spent much time out here, honestly. I think I have all the... No, I have all the fish for the community center, so I'm good out here. Look at all these bones. Getting me some coconuts. I bet some folks like coconuts. But I'm going to give a pizza to this lady over here. I should make more of an effort to check her out. Be her friend. I don't think I did that much in... Don't eat the pizza. You're welcome. It doesn't have any sand on it, guaranteed. It's always sunny here, even in the winter. Actually, it's a little hot for my taste. My delicate skin burns quickly in the sun. Interesting choice you have made to be out here in this time, in this weather. So you can get mannequins from her, coat stands, a clothesline. That's so cute, honestly. Farmer pants, farmer shorts, a long dress, a pleated skirt, which I assume you can dye different colors and use for crafting things. These are all lovely, but I don't need them. Can I bribe this tough guy with a pizza? Nope. No pizza for him. I think I should just be able to give him pizza. So, your list only focuses on loves, but you're looking for big boosts. That makes a lot of sense, Jackie. You know, why go for something small when you can make a big impact to somebody? I think I'm just picking up these cactus fruits to sell them. That's it. I don't think I'm tough enough to deal with the desert cave also. Oh, but I am tough enough to go panning for gold. Okay, or iron. I'll take iron. Okay, you can't walk along the... This is just it, huh? That's all. Well, all right then. What weapon do I have at the moment? I have the obsidian blade. I don't remember what this does. What is this? Question mark. It says push that button. So 2 gifts a week. That slows things right. It slows things down enough. That's true. Yeah. All right, 4:30 p.m. I do want to see what this guy's got going on over here. I don't think I talked to him much. He's got the artifact troves. Did you gotta? Oh, that's right. You have to trade stuff. You can't just buy stuff for money. I don't think. Spicy eels, triple shot espressos, staircases, warp totem for the desert. Butterfly hutch is fun. Various turbines and different pianos. Look at these cool beds, dude. Midnight beach bed. This spooky dark piano is wild. I assume it's made out of coal. Usually save up for the lava katana. Mist just goes with whatever. And still schools you. Interesting. You have inhaled your food. It's time for a cheeky comfy stream and some RPG. Remember what RPG you're playing right now, Quantum. I thought maybe of doing some Roller Coaster Tycoon time today. Because I haven't played it off stream at all. I thought maybe I would treat myself to a little bit of that. See if there's anything I want to make. So I need that grass starter. I want to make some grass outside of the girls' houses. Hey, party. Good to see you. How you doing today? And congrats on your 80 stream streak, by the way. That's pretty incredible. Oh, I got to close all the doors up for the ladies. And open up their little hutch door. Okay, it was open. Can't wait to see my little dinosaur hanging out. It's going to be so cute. Let's take out some of these growths before they kick in. I don't know that I really love having this pine tree here. It kind of blocks the chickens. Recently we started Pillars of Eternity 2. You want to finish it before Avowed comes out next month. And you have 100+ hour save that you don't remember anything about. So are you starting from scratch? Oh my goodness. Good luck. That sounds like a lot of work, Quantum. But if it's work you enjoy, it's worth it, isn't it? That's right. There's no point in like closing the doors here because I want the ladies to roam. My majestic oak orchard shall grow soon. I'm looking forward to it. What do we have over here? Wiggling in the dirt. Another mystery box. Okay, cool. When I think it was Applejack Aroni, I think we saw just last night, I can't remember, was showing off this little section of the island. I loved the cute little Junimo house. I don't think I've ever had Junimos on my property, so I need to get that going this time around. I think it's so cute to put them on their own little islands. You're excited to see Avowed. You can't believe it's coming out so soon. I have no idea what Avowed is, y'all. You played that game last in 2019, of course, in the middle of the times, of course. Understandable that you would have put it down, honestly, Quantum. You know what? I might make myself some cactus jam and some coconut preserve. Oh, wait, no, that's beer. Never mind. Whatever, who cares? Whatever. It's all good. It'll work out. Snow jam preserves, because why not? Can you do, like, maple seed preserve? No, you can't. Okay, it's just a plant simple. Let's grab the hops to fill up the rest of that stuff. The booze stuff. It is a fantasy third-person RPG. You'll send a picture of yours. You built a little stone cabin for Grandpa. That's a very cute thing of you to do. I like that. Give me some pufferfish roe. Can you jam that? Yo, that's really weird. But okay. This is a nice tune. It was the month you had come back from the UK, so... Oh, an Albacore Frenzy has begun. Now I get you, Quantum. Oh, I was gonna go see that Rasmodius guy. I don't know if he'll let me in his house at 8 o'clock at night. I will keep the gem to eventually give it to him. Let's see what kind of... I gotta do some inventory management because spring's about to hit. Let's put this away. Let's see what we can do. Sell some junk, honestly. Store some other junk. Also. Storage button. Storage button. Not that. Storage button. Perfect! Oh my god, how beautiful. What a beautiful clean inventory for spring. Let's go to bed and wake up. And the land will be warm. And the kitty cat will be there. You're trying to train your eyes back up. Some days your eyes just tap out. Is that so? Are your eyes giving you trouble right now, Jackie? You're playing Pillars of Preparation because it'll be set in the same world. Oh, so it's like made by the same company? Interesting. Garrus is in it? You're kidding me. What? Yo, wait, Grandpa's here. My dear boy. It's been many years since we last spoke. You were just a little boy. Do you remember? I don't remember this cutscene. Look how far you've come. Though you may have forgotten me, I've been here all along. I didn't forget you, Grandpa. You see, my body has departed this world, but my heart will always remain in Stardew Valley. This is where he's like, your capitalistic ways are ruining you, Scrooge. You've been here 2 years now. Oh, your right eye is throwing tantrums. It gives you vertigo too often. What have you been doing to, like, train that back up? Have you been, like, covering it or something, Jackie? I hope that's working out for you, whatever you've been doing. I'm so proud of you, my boy. You're a better farmer than I ever was, and you've brought great honor to the family name. I can feel it now. My spirit is finally being put to rest. Bless you. Then, in this way, he evaluates your farm. The future of Hachino Farm is in your hands now. Farewell. I think this is where he evaluates your stuff. And you might get stuff for doing a good farm. I don't remember, though. Oh, that's a good tune. Did I do it right? Did I do a good farm? I hope so. I haven't married anybody yet. I thought that was a part of... Did I kill Santa? Yeah. This is the part in the Scrooge movie where you kill Santa. That was my dead grandpa who died and gave us the farm. Saying, good job, you did good at the farm. Good job. Good job, my boy. That's what you've arrived to. There we go. Hi, Galaxy Geek. Good to see you. Excellent job condensing all your hellos. I always get that little ITK hey, or I'm sorry, teen hey scary version, which I appreciate. Hey, don't worry about that. You don't gotta worry about that. Let's see, did we get all the flames? Yo, all flames. Let's go. I feel like they were purple last time, but I'm not sure. Hell yeah, buddy. Let us harvest some grass. Because I don't want this grass growing over here. Wow, everything's lush as hell right now. It's wild. Everything's so green. I'm like not used to seeing this. Oh, we got a cherry first thing. Blessings. And an apricot first thing. Let's go. Gotta clear out the stuff from around here. I don't want this stuff growing in. More little chickadees and bunnies and little dinosaurs and all that. It's gonna be tougher to give them pets and things, so that's fine. My dino's right up there. I have to be so careful with my axe, but I do want to get rid of this thing that's here. I don't remember being this lush over winter, but I'm not mad about it. You like the little teen hay? It is certainly more polite, but I don't mind the little like hello. You know, you can give us some demonic energy from time to time. That's cool too. All right, so the gals are happy. They're giving me the good stuff. Love that. Whoa, I did not pick up their eggs yesterday. Which means I got a whole bunch of eggs to eat tomorrow. I hope you've been well, Galaxy Geek. Let's store this stuff and hopefully we'll be able to use it up soon. Okay. Oh, Lord. Cows. Oh, damn. That is the one downside to the cows being out is it's going to be hard to find them. Shoot. I might actually build those walls. Oh my god. And look, it's like going into my little oak grove, for Christ's sake. Ugh. Can I just accident? Ugh. Like, I'm happy to see all this grass, but it's in my oak grove. My grove. You let the cows out? It was me. But also, I see a reference to the classic, I don't know, 2000s hit song, Who Let the Dogs Out? Just a bit of copper ore on the farm. Okay, how much do you need to make a wall? I can make 3 wall. I will go get the rest of my wall. Kelly, it's good to see you too. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for lurking. Is this finally my first truffle? Yes. Put that fiber out of here too. What fiber put the piggies? I think I might chop down this big old tree too. You love Jay's emotes? But you don't feel like you fit in? That's odd. I'm sorry to hear that. I wonder why you feel that way. You feel like you're lacking a little something that you feel like maybe is a characteristic common to the community? Or curious. Damn, look at all this luscious freaking grass my guys could eat. But let's let them exhaust that stuff first, honestly. Okay, so we're blocking that off. Okay. Wait. Oh, it repeats in an odd cycle. Okay. Oh, and I didn't even get the cows stuff. Hello, Zata. Wow, these pigs are working overtime to get these thingies. Not the truffle. Don't eat the truffle. It's important. They say hi to all the ladies. Pine. Very interesting at the very least. Interesting comment. You know. You, of course, don't have to fit in everywhere. You know, some places may just not be for you. But if it's ever something you, like, wanted to be a part of it, then, you know, you could give it another shot. Chop this up, too. Ooh, I have morose, this too. So you need 10 fiber and I have 7, I see. Alright, but we do want to work on maybe a little bit of wallage for the gals. Hello, Trona. Hello, Zatsa. Okay. Wow, this turn looks way different. Okay. Store some stuff. Oh, yes, and I can make some oil as well. Let me make some oils up. Oh, wow, I do have a lot of cherry trees down here. That'll be perfect for our jam making. Excuse me if I could just get the roux here. I'm gonna have to start siphoning some things out, I think. Okay, some of these are resisting being scythed. That's alright. Just keep reaping over here. What a wild garden I have. Okay, let's make some truffle oil, shall we? Maybe not too much. Damn, piggies! They're just going wild with this truffle oil. So, 1 goes to the community center, and 1 oil goes to Pierre. But I will take this thing. Oh, who's in here? You feeling kind of sick today? Fungus? Fungus, you feel okay? And for you, Jackie, Jade has always felt like a cool older friend's house, right? Yeah. I feel the same, but I understand not every place is for everybody. Plus, I usually just go in there now and I'm like, Jade, 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 what are you growing? Jade, are you planting anything? Jade, let's talk about deer. So. That's typically what I'm in there for now. Just bothering Jade about various plants. And plant growing tactics. I don't like these things being here. I feel like they're crowding me in. But I do kind of like having a bit of trees by the house. But I also think, like, what if they fall in the house? Which won't happen, but you never know. Let me go south to check on the raccoons. Then we'll give this truffle to the community center. And then I shall be done with the whole community center. There's some spaces you don't occupy that 20-year-old you would have been surprised by. I bet, yeah. You know, folks grow and change, so. Oh, they're happy for now. Okay. Love these little dudes. What should I give for Asmodeus? I think like a cherry. Maybe he'd like a cherry. Jackie, is he okay with a cherry? He doesn't like hate cherries, does he? What if he's allergic? Yeah, so nobody in Jade's community, not even Jade herself, has made you feel unwelcome. I get that. Sometimes when a place feels very tight-knit and folks are familiar with each other, it can feel like intimidating to assimilate into a community. I get that. Jade is also Missouri now. That's true. So you feel that kind of that kinship, huh? Hi, Morphinius. Good to see you. I'm doing well. Life is treating me pretty well. I finished 2 books of notes today. I feel good about that. Cherries are okay. All right, that's great. Boom, shakalaka. Enjoy the interesting properties of this. I see many things about your future, young Link. If I were to tell you, there would be grave consequences. Morphinius, I hope you're doing well today. This beautiful Friday is treating me quite fine. My grandfather's soul in this video game has approved of me, and it is now spring. Feels like we spent the longest time in winter, honestly. Social emergence is a thing. Well, tell me, now, define emergence in that context. I know I've heard it used like that before, but my brain is not telling me what that means. Let's go check in on Leah and give her an apricot. Just kidding, she's not here. So that's fine. You give every new person you have the stink eye. You can't see it, but I'm doing it. It's a good tradition to keep up. There she is. Would you like an apricot, miss? She thought it was a nice gift. She's like, I say, don't they? Spending time in nature is very rewarding, and indeed it is. Wow, everyone's hanging out in Stardew Valley today. I should drink some water. Hold on. And then we'll go to the community center. And, in fact, I should take some Ritalin. You're doing all right, Morph. Some things could go better, but you are here taking things day by day, and it's going to be all right in the end. Great thing to remind yourself, for sure. Love that, Morphinius. It's a good attitude to keep about it, you know? I've been doing that a lot more lately. You know, I think as I face different and new challenges in life, especially with caretaking stuff, I find myself having to adjust expectations and remind myself that in the end, everything is going to be okay. You know? It's going to be different, but it is going to be okay. And now the community center is going to be even better than okay. It's going to be done. Fully. It only took us 1 day over 2 years. I know it can be done earlier than that, but good for me. Pink cake. To celebrate. Emergence occurs when the elements of a system, in this person, you could say people in Jade's chat, don't have their property at hand, but the system as a collective does. Interesting.
The last bundle, farewell Link.
Ta-da. We have done it. Yep, all the colors of the rainbow right there. Green, blue, white, yellow, other yellow, and gray.
Wow.
They return to the spirit world. Wild. Now I think the humans want to hang out here. I better see them in here. Sit my ass on this couch that I made. Hey, Demitalia. Your mother and you, also caretakers, say it is what it is, and one day at a time, pretty much constantly. Please don't give me the stink eye, Lurkala. I'm not gonna give you the stink eye at all. I remember you, Demitalia. I think that's a very valuable thoughts. It is what it is, and one day at a time. Yep. You really do have to take life one day at a time. If you want a more extensive summary of social emergence, you literally wrote your final paper on emergence, more in physical fundamental systems, but applicable generally. No, I appreciate it. That was a very succinct and sufficient definition. Sometimes you think, I'm curious to see who I'm going to be after this bad moment of your life ends. And usually things turn out all right. You're growing, you're moving on, you're learning. I think that's a very cool perspective to take as well, Morphinius. See what kind of person you are on the other side of things. That's really cool. What a great idea. I would like to share that thought with my mom, too. The crisp air of the wilderness is all I care to know. I live out here by choice. And would you like... You probably wouldn't like a cake. Maybe a truffle? Nah, I'm turning into something else. Bye. I'm already big time friends with you, but you know what? A little horseradish wouldn't hurt. Unless it's your least favorite thing. We'll see. Here's some horseradish as a treat. It's a good find. I'm always happy when eating wild food. Thank you. Hopefully you like it. I think that was a liking thing. Maybe. Let's take our little sore bottom to bed on this wonderful first day of spring. Although I could spend the extra time building that enclosure for the cows so they don't get out too far. Yours has gone from you want to be who you used to be to I could be more than who you used to be. I like that. I like that a lot, Jackie. Interesting. What do you think helped you shift that perspective? Maybe there's any like events that helped you reframe that perspective? So that's curious. I don't know what it is, but like I suppose it is just the caretaking, and just life in general. But I feel like I've changed and grown in the last few years, maybe even just the last year. Therapy helped a little bit. Let's see, what am I doing? Oh yes, I'm gonna get some walls. Close this gate so the cows don't get out. I'm going to close that gate. And let's get some walls. Therapy, better meds, and beating Death Stranding. I love that was sort of instrumental. Do you feel like you got that message a little bit from the game itself? That helped you see that? That's kind of cool. It helped you foster some affirmations. Now that's a good video game right there. That's really cool. I'm gonna wall in this meteor. Now, tell me there's something. Why can't I build that? Is there something there? Hold up. I think that's walled in. It's just hard to see. Okay. I think that's walled in, but I think it's just like the fact of the grass growing up till it's like butting up against the thing. Okay. A musician like Nick Cave talks about how losing his son was a nightmare, but he sees the world in a way he appreciates now after the fact. So he enjoys little things and small beauties now. My bad. And he's like, of course, if I could go back and have him back, I would, but that isn't how the world works. And you get it. It is a little heavy, for sure. But I do think sometimes adversity like that can help you appreciate the small things. And it helps keep you going too if you can derive some meaning from some things like that, Small booties. I'm sorry. The wrong moment to say booty. Total wrong moment. You can't wait to play the second game. It's gonna be great. I have to wait because what is it gonna be on? It's gonna be on the PS5. I don't have one of those, so. Destiny is great like that. I agree. Now, this is the alarm that rings when I have to take my meds, and I've already taken them, so we're good to go. It's never the wrong moment to say booty. I don't know. I'm not so sure. Who doesn't like small booty? I'm sure there's some folks that have other preferences. Let's see what's going on in the pit. Nothing is ripened. Oh well. Let's see what the news is in town. Dear Link, everyone has been talking about your generosity lately. Apparently packages have been appearing in people's houses containing items they posted about years ago on the community center bulletin. And the packages are all just from your farm. Thanks for going out of your way to do something like that. All of us in town are delighted. I kind of forgot about that. Is that new, or is that an effect that always has when you do the bulletin board? It says that it improves your relationship. Oh, I think that was a usual thing. It does improve your relationship with the people who ask for it. Because it shows like the chef's bundle or like the dye maker's bundle or something like that. And usually when you complete one of those like bundle trees, it'll show the Junimos like repairing something, like they'll repair the bridge or whatever. So you don't know what exclusivity is going to be like next time around. Kojima has been working with Xbox a bit more lately. Oh, so we don't know, huh? Okay. You'll probably buy it on PC too once it's on PC. You'd like for exclusives to be a thing of the past. It would be nice to just be able to play something at the same time, right? As everybody else. You're fixing to be in the pit, okay? Good luck in the pit, I guess. Oh, let me get rid of this so I'm no longer bumping up against it. That's gonna be tough. Okay. Clean. Great. Let's get our beers. And, one moment, because I think my game capture is slightly delayed, so should be better now. I hope. Okay. More hops, more beer that I'm not aging because it's not worth it. It super isn't worth it. All the time. Open up the pit. Ready to thrash. Okay. Let's store all of our extra stuff too. Plenty of fiber, plenty of whatever. Oh, I think I just heard some creature eating something. It's weird. So strange to hear out of nowhere in this game. Just like crunch, crunch, crunch. Yes, it's Farming Friday. I was thinking maybe, like, possibly, like, potentially playing some Roller Coaster Tycoon maybe later in the night. Not right now, obviously. But maybe. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. I do love the chill times of Stardew Valley, so. How are you, Pastel? I hope you're well. I have our music set to randomize out here on the farm, by the way, because I was getting tired of listening to winter music. It was just too sad for me. Too reminiscent of the fact that it is still winter right now, IRL, and getting colder by the moment. And my dad reminded me it's not even February yet. It's going to be hecka cold in February. It's always the coldest. How do I keep the fiddlehead trees on my farm? I don't know. There were fiddlehead fern seeds that I planted a while back that now are just generating more. So I think the seeds mean that they're like a persistent thing. So if you get seeds, like I think if you chop down a tree, you get a seed, and then those will just continue to set seed. You might have got a fiddlehead seed. Was it the green rain? Yo. Okay. A lot of these. Wow. It's beer o'clock. I think my fiber might be ready to harvest too. Maybe. Maybe not. God only knows. Oh wow, I got a lot of stuff ready to harvest. Sheesh. I'm gonna have too much stuff. Say seed one more time. Seed one more time. You're welcome. I hope that helps. Mossy seed. Fiber seeds. You're doing good. You're a little tired. You did 45 minutes overtime today because you got a long call 15 minutes before the end of your shift. But now you are free. Very nice. I'm sorry to hear that you had to go overtime, but do you get paid overtime? Seed makes me think of Minecraft, does it? It just makes me think of little packets of stuff. You know? All the joy of seeing like all these seed packets in the basement and thinking like someday I'm gonna plant some more carrots. Oh, seeds as in like world generation, right? Right. That is a thing in terms of like, well, this seed you can get this different biome or whatever, right? Okay, good. As long as you explain why, you still get paid. Love that, thank goodness. That shocked you, by the way. Oh my god, did I hit stop streaming? I hope we're still live. My mouse like bumped up against the side of one of my things and it clicks right over the stop stream button. I hope I'm still live. That shocked you, by the way. You didn't know it was a thing of the game. Freaked out a little. The green rain was kind of scary because it was like, oh my god, is this acid rain? I thought the concerned ape was like time to cause some mischief. I'm still here. Okay, thank god. I don't have a lot of real estate for my mice, so just a little bit of panic. I suppose I can see what else we can like, I don't know, grow over here. Something I can turn into a seed, like this cabbage. Just keep growing red cabbage, I guess. Right, a horror element would be cool. What is it with green rain? I think it's just like incredibly fertile rain. It's full of all kinds of different nutrients and things of that like. You know what? I want to try not that. What's it called? Like cornucopia or like corntopia or something. There was a game that was a farming game in the pixel style that was like kind of 2.5D. Where you had to worry about soil composition. I feel like that was going to be cool. I played the demo for that a little while back. Fertile Rain. Good row name, I think. But I immediately think of the Chocolate Rain song. That's different. Fertile Rain. There's nowhere to go with that. Oh, also, this doesn't go there, Tina. You can't get oil out of sheep stuff. Oh my god! The green rain comes and Emily's like, I'm gonna drink it! That is wild. But I shouldn't be too surprised, honestly. I need to make sure we don't have any extra milk to process. Nope, just a bucket. That's great. I think the gals will be happy with the grass they got. I think that's good enough grass for now. Cornucopia is right, okay. You're a bit tired, a little bit anxious with all the stuff that you gotta do. Understandable. Oh yeah, let's make some more pickled cabbage. But I hope you're chilling out here and thinking good thoughts about your philosophy date tomorrow. That sounds like it's gonna be fun. I am looking forward to eating food. That's gonna be good. I have a lot of truffles. Wow. And I have some truffle. I know one of the fellas wants it. Red cabbage juice does sound cursed. I gotta put these eggs away. You were super tired last night, but you got a horse stable finally. So when you play Stardew Valley again, you get to find out what having a horse is like for the first time. Yeah, I don't think I had a horse either. I should do that as well. You were broke as heck in the game, yeah. Yeah. Do you have a strategy now for making a whole bunch of money that's working for you? So you're not so broke? Thinking about the philosophy date is getting you giddy. That's great. As it should. My little birdie that lives in the birdhouse. I love it so much. It means everything to me. Because of this girl, but also philosophy. Yeah. Oh dear, a bunch of crappy little trees stuck on my way. Can I scythe them? No, these are too big to be scythed, so I must be careful and not kill the big tree that I care about. Okay. And what's this? Great. Alright. Lovely. I'm gonna preserve these cherries. Oh, come on now, trees. I know they're mahogany. I should let it grow. The horse is good, but sometimes you can't get it into places because those places are too small. But that's not too much of a deal. It does still help you get around quick, though, right? Which is a really nice benefit. Okay, I should go process more truffle oil if I can. It feels good to be back in the proverbial saddle of Stardew, you know? Back to the routine. Various vegetables are producing, you know? Feels good. Off to run some errands. Thank you so much for stopping in, Jackie, and enlightening us today. I appreciate it. It was good hanging out. And also, thank you again for the resub. I appreciate it. Let's, I think I should put this wine in the basement. For now. I mean, I don't think orange wine is worth too much, nor do I think is, apricot wine worth much, but it's something we can age. I may not need all these casks until I find some ancient fruits. What can I sell? I should store that. But I can sell these. Wait, I do need at least one of those. Hold on now. Let's go find Mayor Lewis. I can throw some cakes at people too. Bet Pam would like some cake. How's a cake? You did good with this one, kid. Yep, Pam's like leveled up. I was reading the morning paper, but I got depressed. It's a round world, kid. Keep your head screwed on right and you'll make it through in one piece. That's what my pappy always used to say. I love that she laughs like a Dark Souls NPC. You know? You know, that makes a lot of sense. Larry, the horses can't get into small places. Very realistic. Look at Marnie dancing. How beautiful. The children are playing outside. Evelyn's planting things in the planters. This looks great. Dark Souls NPC speech patterns are such a vibe. I love that they're just like, this town's finished. You know? I think as you get older, you just turn into one form or another of a Dark Souls NPC. Pam is Patches in disguise. Oh no, I don't trust her. She might kick me off a cliff. Everyone's enjoying the little center. I wish you did see them in here more often, though. I do think it's like kind of empty. Maybe they changed it in this update, though. I'm not sure how you did it, Link, but this community center has never looked better. You've done Pelican Town a great service. Everybody in the town is pleased. You're darn right. As a way of saying thank you, I'd like to present you with this town's greatest honor, the Stardew Hero Award. You've earned it. Yay! My trophy. I do remember that in the original. You've received the Stardew Hero Trophy. Voice, grumble, grumble. Oh yeah, does this mean I kicked that dude out of town? Sales have been plummeting. Where have all my customers gone? Ah, Morris. What? All my customers are here? What is this face? I feel like this is a face he should make if you romance him. You know. This isn't good. A portrait, right? So weird. How does it feel? You didn't help anything, Pierre. In fact, you have been making things bad. What are we going to do? Do a duel? Okay, I would love to know what option you all would like to see. Let's be reasonable or let's settle this the old-fashioned way. What, are we going to have a shootout? What do you mean the old-fashioned way? Are they going to put up their dukes? Can't wait to get these bangs cut tomorrow. You want to duel this guy so bad? I guess we're doing this the old-fashioned way then. Alright, 20 paces. Then they're going to shoot something. The ceiling's going to fall down and kill somebody. Old-fashioned way? Okay. Ha! This means nothing. I'll just run a 75% off sale and all my customers will come crawling back to me, begging for forgiveness. You'll see. Look at this face. That's so funny. I think Pierre's gonna deck him. No, not this time, Morris. I think it's time we settle this once and for all. Does he punch him? Oh, and how do you propose we do that? He, like, rears back and punches him. It's wild that Pierre is gonna... We just made our local YMCA and Pierre's like, time to scrap. It's the face of a guy so hard to Oh my god, Chaosa. Oh my god. Is Pierre a former boxer? Is he? That's wild. Primitive. You're too scared to fight, then bring one of your coworkers, or all the Joja employees such cowards. Insult me all you like, but don't you dare slander the good name of Joja. Okay, George is into it. Is she worried about her husband? You aren't even weaker than your fresh produce selection. Are you kidding me? I'm stocking the shelves of fresh produce. And the way you throw punches is just like Joja. Quantity over quality. Get him. I think he just broke his nose. I can't believe there's violence in this game. I forgot. That's gonna hurt the roof. I just fixed the roof. What happened? He just sent him through the roof. And then he put on sunglasses? Morris and his Joja Mart cronies were never heard from again. Well, now like 5 people in town are unemployed. Do they now work at Pierre's? Not sure I love the idea of there being a monopoly, but like... Okay. It does feel weird to have violence happen. Like, is that what would please the spirits, the Junimos? Should get a Tunnelers game together sometime. When I go by my... Oh, we should go to it sometime. When I go by myself, I always drink way too much beer. I'll go with you so you don't drink any beer. Yeah, Joja Mart's terminated. Out of business. Okay, I never went there anyway, but whatever. I've never done like the Joja line of things. You get like a little... I think you get a mini fridge by helping out the Joja Mart. A company fridge. I'm just hoping one of these days we'll get a Pam storyline or something. So now the town's unemployed. You heard this actually lets you skip the next step of the restoration quest, which requires fresh blood. That's great, yeah. Blood is spilled on the floor and the Junimos start like their teeth grow sharper and their nails grow longer and they start getting taller and you can see it like hurts them as like their bones start lengthening from those tiny little sticks. And then they start like hulking. No one else can see them, but they start like hulking over the villagers and they say, more blood, more blood. And then you have to start killing everybody in town. We're going to skip that one though. You like the hat? Thank you. Oh, wait, which one? My hat currently or Link's hat? Both are good answers. You said Joja Mart this time around. No mini fridge. Must be wrong though. I thought for sure that I saw that in I think when Li Chaton was doing the Joja Mart run, I thought they gave her a little mini fridge. Gus, give me another round. Okay, let me get something that's not that. Checking on our fun friend. You know, Link, I think the future looks bright for both of us. Oh, my hat currently. Thank you. You're scared? I'm sorry for scaring you, Gish. Don't worry. That probably won't happen in the game. Let's grab some stuffing. I know Miss Evelyn. Ooh. And how about a pile of spaghetti? Why not? I know Miss Evelyn loves it. Let's see if Pamela likes stuffing. I've already given her 2 gifts. What about Mr. Gus? Yep, he likes that. What about... oh, I only bought 1. Okay, well, pizza or spaghetti or whatever for her. You get a mini fridge for 1 of the quests. Okay. But you can get an auto petter if you go the Joja way. That's kind of funny, like making it kind of soulless. Yeah, Miss Marnie, where you going, girl? Let me give you a cake. You deserve a cake. Oh, this is an incredible gift. Thank you. My nephew Shane helps out with the chicken, so I'm not complaining. It's funny that they would be like, yeah, you don't want to do like the loving part of helping out your little farm. So why don't you just auto pet your pets? I think that's probably why they give it to you. Thank you. This looks special. Maybe now that my mom has her bus driving job back, I can start saving more money. Things are looking a little brighter. Well, she did. I think she also does work at Joja Mart. What's up, big man? You want a bottle of oil to drink? Maybe a pizza might be better. It's a fun gift, you know. I, of course, have to pay him a fee. Hey, let's see what this new thing is. We need ectoplasm from ghosts or help Robin out with a bed. I feel like I should help out Mr. Ectoplasm over here. Guzzling down olive oil. I'm sure it helps with something. I'm sure somebody's like, that's a cure for this and that, you know. It might be a cure for not having a lot of olive oil in your tummy. You play with a couple mods and one of them lets you hire somebody to come pet your animals. Oh my god, that sounds great. Do you see them like in the on your farm? Or do they just come by in the night like wink wink? You know? That would be a cool job, right? Like, hello duckies. Hello chickies. Ugh. Man, I am starting to get hungry myself. Oh boy. I guess we should head to the mines tomorrow. Let's try to find that. I think I took on that ectoplasm quest, right? Yeah. To experience. Oh, a coconut. Oh my god, I just had coconuts and I turned them to jam. But the mayor needs the mayor needs some olive oil. So let me give truffle oil, excuse me. Let me give him that. See if I can throw some oil at him. It is 9 o'clock. Time to get oiled up, old man. Yo, creep. Take this, you creep. This is high quality, very slick. Great, thank you. I've never felt such overwhelming pride in our community. You've done a great job, Link. You're very welcome. Olive oil sometimes is a delight to take a sip off of. Interesting. Though it's always better with a little bit of salt, thyme, and pomegranate syrup. Interesting. Oh, it gives you paid so-and-so X amount to have your animals cared for in the morning. Oh, it's called Ridgeside Village. Interesting. I do like the idea of like, maybe it's one of the townspeople, maybe one of the kids. Don't you think one of the kids would love to like come by and pet the animals and you just see them like petting the cows? Like, yes, this is the best part of my day. Back with food. What do you got, Pastel? I'm hungry myself. I guess you're wondering why I'm in the graveyard at this hour. Well, I'm here because it's the best place in town to find some privacy. And I'm all sweaty because I've been practicing my swordsmanship. Cheese twirling with chicken. That sounds great. And bitter green's interesting. Huh. Adds a different note to it. We think I'm too weak to swing a blade. She does love video games, so she must have learned this from video games. Sorry, I guess I'm getting a little defensive. You see, I actually want to explore the mountain caves, but I know it's way too dangerous to go in there unarmed. You've used a sword before. Oh, you've used a sword before, haven't you? Yeah, and it's really exciting. See, you understand why I'm out here. I live in the valley my whole life, but I've never really done anything memorable. I want to go on an adventure. And you're in a graveyard? Abigail? Oh, Guy Law. That sounds interesting. I don't know if I've ever heard of Guy Law before. Swordsmanship? You've never seen her heart events before. Isn't that interesting? She plays video games with you, and she's also like out here doing swordsmanship. Dad? I've been looking all over for you. Your mother wants you to come home and help with dinner. What are you doing in the graveyard anyway? This is no place for a young lady. Gailon, Kylon, Chinese broccoli, or Chinese kale are the names of it. Yeah, get out of here, Pierre. We're trying to have a moment. Mind your own business. You think I should come home? I should be at home cooking dinner because I'm a girl, don't you? You're really stuck in the past, Dad. Let's get out of here, Link. I'll take that sword, though. Thank you. Well, you coming or not? I'm coming down. I'm not gonna hang out with Pierre. This guy sucks. Bye, Pierre. Come back. Not a good way to relate to your daughter. Okay, my dad won't find us out here. Oh, one of her other hard events was she was playing like flute by the river, by the mountain lake near the caves. So I guess like she likes being near the caves and she wants to go on an adventure near the caves, but she's a little too scared to get in there. You like this Abigail Jennifer Coolidge crossover? It's one of the voices I can do, so. Can you even believe my parents were ever young? They don't understand my perspective at all. I know. They grew up in a different era with different values. It still takes me off sometimes, okay? Well, thanks for hearing me out, Link. That's who she sounds like. It's like, I really stress, like when I'm doing Jennifer Coolidge, I really put a lot into it. But I'm trying to do like a chill version for Abigail. Like, now can you help me untangle my hair from this bush? So it's like Jennifer Coolidge with less stress on it, you know? Hey, well that worked out, didn't it? We got to see us scene. It was cool. Abigail wants a hot dog really bad. Invasive crab species is threatening the local mine. Oh, is living in the mine. Oh, they want me to kill some... I gotta kill ghosts. I might as well kill crabs. What floor did ghosts spawn on, y'all? That's an eggplant question, so you can tell me. What floor did ghosts spawn on? Man, you know what I want real bad? Like a sliced apple. I might get myself a little sliced apple on the break. I didn't eat a whole ton today because I kind of forgot about eating at lunchtime because I was working on the taking notes and stuff. I think I want something kind of sweet. Oh, I gotta get something I could put in here too. No, hold on, let me pick this up. I want to put this next to it. There we go. And I want to put some snails in there. Hey, Darkstar Slayer, good to see you. 51 to 79, that's what we'll do. I need to get some food. I did have some ravioli before the show, so I have eaten today. You will be happy to know. I have indeed eaten. Maybe I want multiple snails in here? I don't know. Let's get the snails in here. Start our own little escargot farm or something. Oh, yeah, let's go. These little dudes. Hell yeah. Moving around, little snails. That's awesome. All right, good night, kitty cat, who I love very much. Oop, sorry for pushing you, kitty cat. Snail races. No, I also had breakfast. I had a bowl of cereal for breakfast. And then I did ravioli at like 2. But I did miss lunch. I should have had lunch. But I was like, no, I can't eat until I finish this book, which is ADHD thinking. And faulty thinking. Because by like 1 p.m. I was like, oh, I'm so hungry. But then I was like slowing down and stuff because I was thinking every other thought was, I'm so hungry. But anyway, I'll be eating some sliced apples during the break. Maybe even a slice of pumpkin bread. My dad made pumpkin bread. It's so cool, this little fish tank. It's so great. If you ever want to know how to get it, let me know, Kish. Until then, I can let you figure it out yourself. Link, remember to eat healthy. I'm getting called out. Or you won't have any of the energy to work hard. I'm including one of my favorite recipes. Make sure you use ripe tomatoes from Lewis. Eggplant parmesan. Hell yeah, that sounds great. Link, this recipe of mine won first place in a cooking competition. I hope you like it. Thanks for being a friend from Jody. We got ice cream. Of ice cream. Do you Link? Nothing's more satisfying than cooking with fresh vegetables from your own garden. I've enclosed a recipe to help you out. Take care. A vegetable medley. Oh my god, so many letters. Here's a link for my saloon. Oh, here's a recipe for my saloon. I only share this with my good friends. Cranberry sauce. I like to share an old cooking recipe my pappy used to make. It's important that the fish is fresh. Fish stew. Advertising at Pierre's General Store is now open 7 days a week. Yeah, now that Jojo Mart's done, huh? Link, I've unlocked the back room of the shop. Come by when you get a chance. Damn. There's something I want to show you. Willie, we can go to the island next, y'all. I can't believe it. I'm crushing it. We're making hella progress. Excuse me. Yeah, our socials are popping off right now. Everyone wants a piece of Link. Pickled snow yam and coconut jelly. Probably kind of weird. Your brain does that too? It's so annoying. It's like, yes, we can pause the task, brain. Yeah. I gotta be better about that. And because I did still, on occasion, I would get up and, you know, stop working and instead start, you know, walking around. I talked to my mom on the phone. So I am capable of better. I just haven't been doing better. pumpkin bread. My dad made it. My dad loves making breads, so my dad made some pumpkin bread, and I got him this cute little bread tin that has on the bottom of it. There's like indentations in it, so it looks like pumpkins when it comes out of the oven. It looks like it's like a raised surface of like pumpkins and a little cornucopia and some like there's like maybe an acorn or something designed. It's really cute. So he loves using that to make pumpkin bread. And I'm gonna get myself a slice of pumpkin bread. That might be a bit sugar for 7 o'clock. But I think I'll still enjoy it. Do not eat the cherry. We're going to make cherry preserves. I think I'll be able to get by despite the sugar. Yeah, it's super cute. I think the next time you make something like that, I'll take a picture of it and show you all. 'Cause it is super cute, but right now it's gonna be a mess. Because I think most of the family's cut into it by now. I do like a slice of pumpkin bread either warmed up with some butter on it or some cream cheese. Either way is good. Cream cheese does kind of make it a meal. You know, I don't think we're catching up with the eggs that I gotta process. Actually, we might catch up today. Since I've been doing this at the right time, I think I can go get those extra eggs. Process them. Quantum, have a good one. Good luck with your philosophy date the next day. Let us know how it goes. Oh dear, I've already processed my extra eggs. And thank you for your company and for talking about social emergence. I'll have to pick your brain about that more another time. Oh, let's see. Before I go junk up my inventory more, let's drop off some mayonnaise. I think I'll do some fish sticks and hash browns after the show, too. I'll have like a real satisfying meal. This feels like I could harvest this stuff. It sure is not the case, though. Okay. It really felt like I could harvest that fiber. Oh, now this fiber I can harvest. It is very thick. Okay, I see now what real harvestable fiber looks like. All right. So, let's get the scythe out. Wow. 54 fiber. Wow, growing fiber on its own really yields a hell of a lot of fiber. What are you snacking on, Snake? Okay. I planted my seeds. Anything else I can like plant or whatever? Oh, I could plant these mixed seeds. I think there might be some places for that. Yeah, right over here. Throw these together, what the hell not? And then grab these for later beer making, of course. How did I wait? Were there frozen tears in here? Wait, did this have frozen tears in it? Why? I wonder. Now to make, so I wanted the grass starter for sure. But to make, I think you can make fiber seeds. Pretty sure. So we got wild seeds. Fiber seeds requires, oh, mixed seed. I just planted them too. Mixed seed, sap, and clay. Okay. Well, I might be able to fix that up. I might plant some more fiber seeds just to get that extra fiber. It was nice to have a reliable source of that. Let me distribute some of this crap over here. Sort it. Pop that in there, because why not? No, dear, actually, I'm junking up my inventory with too much hops. This really should go back to the other place. Okay. So, this thing. Nope. This thing. Nope. This thing. Yep. So we can make more grass starter, but I could just make some more fiber seeds. I think 20 should do us. We do need to go back there and plant it anyway. Oh, you're just snacking at the mention of fish sticks. I get you. Yeah, Dad was craving that yesterday, so whatever Dad wants, he gets, including some Danishes we got at Costco. We got my dad some cheese Danishes and cherry Danishes. So he can have some of that all throughout the week. I think it might even be very close to being done with those. He ate one yesterday, he might be eating one today. We'll put these seeds in there, and I might just, I don't know, whatever. We got some like boo-boo baby cabbage here. Throw that over there. Did I want to put put away these other hops? Sure. Cool. So I have some grass dirt. I don't think this little 5 here is going to go very far, especially since we've got some hungry ladies that live here. But we're going to do our best. Because these hungry ladies are doing good. They're doing good for us, so we got to give them the good stuff. Including that good blue grass. Apparently, the creatures really love that blue grass. Which makes me wonder more about the history of bluegrass music. For no good reason. I need to stop thinking things are interesting and wanting to look up more about the history, because I think the library will get really pissed off at me if I keep taking stuff out. Damn, I have a lot of truffles and not a lot of truffle oil stuff. So how do I make another press? Slime, hardwood, and gold bars. It might be necessary. Do you all think that, you think it's worth it to make truffle oil? Aside from, like, quests? I would love to hear everybody's opinions about truffle oil. What do you think about making truffle oil around your farms? You've never heard of a library being upset that people read? I think they'd be upset if I wasn't reading the books I was taking out. If I was just consistently taking out a whole bunch of books, then being like, sorry guys, I didn't read these. You can have them back though. Look at all this great land for more creatures. I should definitely put some more creatures down here. Yeah, we got special grass on this here farm. You know, I might cull out some lines of grass. Just to stock up on some more hay, because damn, we were lacking on hay this past winter. I had to go buy hay twice. We were running out so much. I'm gonna try to cull out just the green stuff though, and leave some room for the blues. Leave some patches here and there so it'll grow back, but I mostly like the blues to dominate. Okay, this is looking pretty good. Ooh, I can't really scythe here because this is where my orchard of oak resin shall be. But I can take out some of these little dinky guys here. Can maybe navigate these a little easier later. You make a ton of money off of truffle oil. You have a mod that keeps the quality of artisan goods. So interesting. Okay. Please don't put a bomb down, Link. Oh my god. Oh yeah, look at that. Is $2,000 for 2 bottles of oil. I think it might be worth making some more truffle oil. Trying to figure out what you want to prioritize tonight. We're talking about like enjoyable things that you want to do. What are our options today, Pastel? Let's sell some of this cabbage. I don't know. I don't really need that much cabbage. I do want to sell some cheese as well. We will store these wines, but let me put those truffle oil things around our piggies. I kind of want to line the barn with it. What's up, Brapina? Brapina, I need to close this door. Brapina, I love you so much. I have to. Brapina. I will enter the other way, Brapina. You're trying to decide between Minecraft or finishing a coloring page for 2 hours now. What if you watched somebody play Minecraft, essentially, like maybe on YouTube or something? And are the cows spawning in? Yo, this is so weird to see. They're coming in because it's nighttime, but I didn't know they just were like blink, blink, blink. They're just popping in. That is so wild. This game is hilarious. Alright, let's process some more Earl, shall we? It would be nice if... I think it just makes regular quality truffle oil. It would be nice if it was like gold star quality oil, because I found a gold star truffle. Ah, you can't do that because you're watching somebody technically play Stardew Valley. True. Well, that's alright. Then, if I had to decide, I would play Minecraft. And Snake's a big fan of Minecraft. Why is this little chickie not going home? Go home, little gal. Oh, are they all going to sleep? They don't want to talk to me because no, I did pet most of them. That's fine. I think I pet them all today. The little cow teleportation is wild. Excuse me, who would have thought that cows could do that? That's my sign that I'm hungry and my tummy is digesting itself. I'll probably take an early break and get some food as soon as we wrap up this day. And let's store what we can so all my oak resin doesn't go to waste. Whatever this is, pine tar probably. Put a little apricot in here. This is good in terms of storage, I think. It's not gorgeous, it's not terrible. You wish we had a server for folks who like to play Minecraft? My only reticence in doing it is since I don't play it, I wouldn't know how to I wouldn't be able to go in there and, manage concerns if there was ever I don't know if y'all get property disputes or something in Minecraft. Like, this person built a statue on my property. I don't know. Minecraft is super chill. You just got back into it after years. Yeah. I've never played it. I remember watching folks play it on YouTube back in the day, Demitalia, and I watched it mostly because my friend was watching it, but I wasn't like, oh, this is really cool. But I know for a lot of folks, because there's that connection of actually doing things in it, that it's really fun. I don't know, there's property disputes. There could be. Jojo Mart. Didn't it blow up? Yeah, lightning strikes it. And then I think maybe the little dudes move in. You always like spreading flowers all over the place with bone meal. Oh, that sounds beautiful. It's very meditative, Snake. Yeah, that makes sense. I did say that game was saved, right? Because, excellent. I'm going to take my break early, and I'm going to pop us on over to the ducks. We'll play a little bit of ducks on the break. See, make sure this volume is okay. Okay, great. But I will be back to Stardew Valley, I promise. Unless I decide with a belly full of pumpkin bread that I want to do roller coaster tycoon. But I'm pretty sure I'm going to come back and keep doing Stardew Valley because we can now go to Ginger Island, I think. So please remind me to go talk to Willy after this. I think that would be good. Let's exit to desktop. I'm going to crack open the plastic. Oh, hey, let me just quickly uninstall Dead Space 2 because I'm never playing that game again. I'm done. Yippee. Goodbye, Dead Space. Cool. Now Plastic Duck Simulator. NG Plus? No. There's no need. What, so I could have that game be harder? I don't think so. I think I'll pass. What I'm more concerned is New Game Plus of Plastic Duck Simulator. That's what we gotta get into. Which is not actually truly what we're doing. We're still doing the Hippo Space download map, the little space map. So let me send you all over to this screen. And I'll put up the BRB thing. And I'll turn off my camera briefly. Okay, y'all. I'm going to play some music. We're going to look at ducks on the break. If you're not a named duck, by the way, and you'd like to be a duck, we still have many unnamed ducks available. Let me take this off just so you can see we have a little crying duck. We got a cheese duck. I have a fried egg duck, a bumblebee duck, a duck with a little plant pot on its head, a blank duck, a postage duck, crossword duck, a duck with a ship in a bottle, a booger duck, a little farming duck, a big matryoshka duck, kitty. Oh, there's a piggy bank duck. It's not a kitty cat. Sorry, there is a kitty cat duck, but it's already named. There's so many freaking ducks that I have. So if you are not a named duck and you would like to be a duck, just let me know. Demitalia, would you like to be a ducky? By the way, it requires absolutely nothing from you other than saying what kind of duck you want to be. Let me see your duck again. Let's see Quantum. Oh, here you are, of course. The lore accurate, the historically accurate Lancer duck. You would love to be a ducky. You let me know what ducky you want. I'll do it before we go. Before I head out. Isn't the postage duck LV duck? What do you mean LV duck? I don't know what that means. You like the weird clear one at the bottom? Yes, it's like a ship in a bottle. Demitalia said this was Demi. Oh, I've got caps on Demi. Talia. There you go. And I can even show you your duck right now. I think you're coming up here. Oh, Louis Vuitton. Yeah, I think you're right about that, actually. It might be a Louis Vuitton duck. There's a little snail duck and the crying duck. I love this farmer duck. It's so cute. I would do that if I wasn't the disco duck, you know. We have the propeller duck, too. All these duckies coming in. Here you are, Demitalia. Hold on. There you go. Look, see, you've got a little ship inside you. Very nautical. And look, there is a tiny rubber ducky boat captain on your boat. I don't know if you can see that right at the center of the boat. There's a little captain with a little captain's hat. Who is the captain of this boat duck ship thing inside of a bottle. Oh, I recently got this one too. Look at this little guy. Oh my god, I must have just got him. This is cute. Oh my god! Oh, he's going under the water. He makes a little echoey duck. Oh my god. Hi, Ewan. He's going under the water on a little adventure. Whoa, underwater ducky. And then he's surfacing. That's wild. So we have a lot of cool new ducks to like check in on. Does this make a bee sound? Nope, just a duck sound. Understandable. Of course, Jackie's duck makes the Jaws song, but in quacks and stuff. So, a lot of great ducks. Let's take a look at that Louis Vuitton duck. I think it's postage stuff, actually. See how it has that little, it says ship to XYZ on it? Oh, Timatalia, thank you so much for the resub. Hold on, let me get myself up here so I can properly thank you. If you would like, I've got some cute little frogs in this deck that can tell you ways to do self-care this month. You know, good affirmations and things. I guess it is a sub-duck, like a submarine. By the way, Muddles, if you would like to be a duck, you can tell me as well. Yes, when it was small, it did look like a Louis Vuitton thing. Look at this little fried-egg ducky. So cute. Hey, Mash is here, glowing as usual. Finally, Mash is here. Don't be sorry. It was a good guess, Pastel. Honestly. Is there a bunny rabbit ducky? I don't think so yet, but we do have a duck with... Oh, wait, that's Ewan's taking that one. Ewan took the one with the PJs on. Let me see if there's something that's a bunny rabbit, because there's a cat and a piggy bank. There's a luchador, and the overalls and the boogers, and a bee. There's a chance we might have a bunny rabbit duck if you want to hold out hope for a bunny rabbit. You're a shoujo ducky. Yes, I think so. There you are. You have the beautiful anime eyes. No mole ducks yet, but if you want to get kind of subterranean, I think the submarine duck we just got could work out for you. This little, like, diving duck. Alright, if you would like to wait, Muddles, we can wait until we get a bunny duck. If you would so desire. Oh, frogs? You would like the frogs as well? Okay, let me show you. Let me pull out a nice self-care card for you for this resub. Let's see what we got. I'll pull it from the middle of the deck. Oh, this looks very familiar. Oh, it's the one from the front of the deck. It says, I will be gentle with myself. Look at you with those beautiful white go-go boots on. An incredible frog leaping through the sky, but still being very gentle with yourself. So remember that for this month, Demitalia. Be gentle with yourself. If you hear those negative thoughts in your head like, oh, I should have done this, I could have done that, gotta be gentle. You'll take a sub duck? Okay, let's do the sub duck then. For mole of production. Hey, if they come up with a mole duck, I will make that one you. So, mole of production. Here we go. Is there one with dark wings like a dark winged duck? Let's see. Well, pinecone has dark wings, but it's kind of like a retro duck. You know? A dark winged duck. We got a luchador duck. I'm not seeing any dark winged ducks. No, no dark wings. It was a funny coincidence, though. I think Darkwing Duck is a good reference, at least. When there's trouble, you gotta call Darkwing Duck, indeed. Well, if you see any ducks that are floating around, I'll save at least. If you see any ducks that are floating around that catch your fancy, please let me know, Muddles. I'll have this continuing on. As long as a duck isn't already named, since, you know, I want folks to be able to keep their little duckies and know where they are. Are there any ducks who flap in the night? Good question. I'll turn off my camera and I'll put up our little BRB screen as well. And when I come back, we'll get back to Stardew Valley, but please enjoy the ducks. And hopefully you can hear a little bit of jazz too. See y'all soon. But I will save. And we'll switch on over to Stardew Valley. So give me 1 second. I'm really glad that I ate. Oh my gosh, I was feeling really terrible, y'all. Oh, you hopped into the Discord? Thank you. I don't know if you've been approved yet. Let me take a look at things. There you are. Let's see. I think I'm going to add community role and then take off screening. So you should be able to now see the rest of the Discord Muddles. We got all new stuff like Lego and brick building channel I just added because I have been enjoying building Legos on stream. We got pets channels, cute things channels, nice things channels. There's so many different channels, I tell you. But for right now, let me get my hat back on. It's time to get back to the farm. So excited to get my bangs cut tomorrow. I was having a chat with my mom about what we're gonna do after the haircut. Her idea was maybe go to like Home Depot or something to pick up some like a new kitchen faucet or something or whatever. I don't know. Let's see. Hi Chillians, good to see you. I'm glad you enjoyed the bull duck. And let's get back to this. Food is very good, let me tell you. Food is great. So glad they ate. I don't think I have a group on Steam. I don't really use Steam for any like social activities, I have to tell you. I use Steam just for playing video games on. All this gold stuff at some point it'll be ready. Looking forward to that day, but I think we should do a little lucky ding. Kitty cat's inside sleeping because it's a rainy day outside. I don't have to water my crops, which don't exist. Sorry, I'm not good at writing letters. I made one metal bar too many. I thought you might need it. From Clint the blacksmith. Oh, nice. Thank you, Clint. A lot of cherry jelly. I can actually just pick a bunch of cherries and re-jelly them. Okay. Time to gelatinize these cherries. Hot frying will kill all the germs, you think? Maybe. Maybe I'll give it a try. The duck paws reminded you of a photo you'd like me to see. From a few years ago, a duck came right up to you less than 3 feet away. That does sound amazing. You can put that in like, well, honestly, wherever you want. Do not eat the cherry. But we do have we have a section for cute animals if you'd like to share it there. Love to see it. You've been in Trav's Steam community for 6 years, but you have no idea what it does. And you forgot about Steam groups. You used to use it in the old days. Discord kind of ate every other gaming community's lunch, didn't it? Yeah. Because it just does everything you would want a thing to do. So. Without needing, like, you know, you have this place to talk to somebody, but you have this place to do the comms and stuff with them. You went into cute animals. Can't wait to see that. Thank you so much, Muddles. I'll check that out after the show. And Gish will be our reporter on the scenes. Let me know. How cute is that picture? I need a little sneak peek preview from Gish. You're in so fast to Discord. It is adorable. Okay, great. Good. I got something great to look forward to then. Let's check it on the girls today. Wait, hold on. I gotta sight this up. Get this out of here. Get that garbaggio out of here. And checking on the ladies. Cuddled up in bed. Like cutie patooties. Great. Everybody's petted. Thank you, Chavo. I need to get our stuff now. Slam some eggs in some jars. And what did I say I wanted to do after the break? Do you all remember? Oh yes, I want to go to Ginger Island. I want to go to the island that I think Willie now is going to give us access to. Let's take a look at that. Do we name them all? I actually usually use the randomizer option to name them. I get a little lazy sometimes, so I let the game do it for me. But I do know, I mean, I can't even tell you that I know their names and stuff when I see them. I'm not like, oh, that one's Chabo for sure. You know. Hey, Darth Yoda. Hello, Just a Game Hero. Good to see you. You'd think it was Saturday. Then you realize it was Friday at like 1 o'clock this afternoon. Wow, you went through most of the day without realizing what day it was. What really solidified it for you when you realized what time it actually was, what day it was? You know what's funny, Muddles? I do name all my Pikmin in Pikmin Bloom. But I don't name all my animals in Stardew Valley. I don't know why. Maybe it's a show thing where I'm like, oh, I don't want to spend too much time deliberating on this. I could have named them all Zelda things. Are you able to rename your animals after you name them the first time? Like, can you change their names and stuff? I hope so. You felt the same yesterday too, huh? I think what helped me today is my mom went back to work today. So I kind of knew it had to be a Friday. But I just kind of like was in a state of working on stuff. Just locking in and writing a whole bunch of stuff today, so I didn't get to see anything else about the day. Ah, look at all these great fibers. Heck yeah. Wow, 165. That's a lot of fiber. You had a job interview on Wednesday. Did that really throw things off, huh? 99% sure you can rename them. That's good. Then I shall. Maybe we'll rename them some fun Zelda stuff. I can't plant these seeds. I think I might need these for something else. Whatever. Who cares? That's future Tina's problem. Oh, that'll need to be watered. That is current Tina's problem. Frick. Okay. I can save this. Nope. I thought I had a watering thing here. No. Ugh, I'm gonna have to come in here and water these every day. Ugh. Terrible. Oh, you checked your phone to your phone let you know what day it was? That's very helpful. Thank goodness for phones, right? Yeah, I wouldn't know what day it was without my phone either. Let me see if there's a place where I can plant this cabbage that can be watered. I literally could have put those mixed seeds over there. I might just give up on these seeds. If it proves to be literally more effort than it is worth, like even just the tiniest bit of effort, I'm gonna let those poor seeds die. Good thing I harvested all that grass yesterday. We really replenished our stock, I hope. And I can sell a bunch of truffle oil today. Oh, hello, Rihanna. Process a little bit of wool. And make a bit of cheese. Don't know why this one came in. Maybe I didn't pet my cow yesterday because it came in as a gold star. Strange. Should grab some bait. Okay, let's sell some things. Grab some resin. I think it's good for making some stuff, and I'm sure it's casks or whatever. But it is nice to have resources. Oops, wrong one. It's over here some damn where. Nope. Okay. There we go. Chopping down the wrong dang tree. Let's put that axe away before I get a little too axe happy. Yeah, what will we do without phones? I gotta tell you, I've been using my phone a lot. Mostly listening to GDQ. I woke up in the middle of, I think, like the Final Fantasy Rebirth speedrun. Or like right at the start of it, I think. Because then I couldn't watch that today. So instead I had to watch old GDQ runs from, I don't know, times where I was asleep, probably. So, Mr. Willie. Let's go see Mr. Willie. Hopefully his hut will be open to me. Despite the hour, it's already almost 2:30. And maybe we can start our island adventures. I would go check it on Harvey, but you know, places to go, island things to do. Wow, I got bank. Oh, also I should probably be doing quests. Oh, here we are.
Ah, it's a good thing you turned up, lad. I've got a bit of a problem I could use a hand with.
The problem is a fish man he's been keeping in his basement, obviously. He's his old fishing partner.
Well, it'd be best if I just showed you.
That's not true. That is a lie.
Take a deep breath now.
Does he need, like, money? I forget what he needs. I think we have a submarine to repair or something. Or a ship to repair. Oh, my God. Never mind, it's crabs. What is it? Hold on. I know what we need for this. It's a crab battle.
As ye can see and smell, the old girls ran wild last night. My experiment needs a little bit of work.
You're doing crab experiments?
Oh, back at it again, Willie. Aye.
Look at this thing's eyes just going like...
Well, they look fresh, all right.
Love this one.
Aye, these are the meatiest, freshest crabs you've ever set your eyes on. Maybe a bit too feisty, though.
Well, I'll take the whole lot. With a discount for the extra labor, of course. Time to get pinched. This would be a fun mini game to do.
Looks like we got 'em all. Goodbye, me sweet ladies.
Like, don't tell Willie, but I'll be doing a special on crab cakes at the saloon for the next few days. Great. I would also like to see him about the thing in the back. Yeah. Okay, I should put away the crab boiled, huh? Okay. Back to the regular cam.
Aye, a sad sight, isn't she? She was me father's boat, served him well for over 50 years, but now she can barely stay afloat. I'd repair her myself, but I don't have the right materials, lad. Aye, 200 pieces of hardwood to patch the hull would be a good start, but we'll also need a ticket machine backup. And then the iridium anchor repaired.
Oh, not the iridium anchor. It looks like also I can grab the anchor.
If I could get me hands on the right materials and repair the old girl, well, I could take you to the Fern Islands.
See, doesn't it look like we can pick up the anchor?
Volcanic islands full of strange parrots, they say.
I'd like to help.
Aye, I thought you would, lad.
No way, just game hero. The water got contaminated at your area. I hope they're doing like a boil thing, right? Yes! More Phineas. Before bed yesterday, you saw some amazing players from Singapore playing that. I think it's called Tunithm. It is a Sega rhythm game with a penguin mascot. And I watched that yesterday, and it was so phenomenal. You're absolutely right about that. In the middle of the run, so it's like a game, it's like a touchpad rhythm game with like piano key like inputs and also air stream input. So you have to like move your hands around and stuff. So like, and it registers that the stream of air has been broken by your hands moving. the middle of one of the songs they were playing, there was like a quick, maybe like 5 or 6 second like cool down break where you don't have to put any like inputs in. It's still in the middle of the song though. And they stopped playing long enough to get a group selfie and then jump right back in and start playing again. It was so cute. I want to watch the rest of it. And they beat the 1,000,000 mark of donation when I was playing. Yeah, I loved it. It was so cool. Everyone should check that out. It's called Tunism. It's a GDQ run, and it should already be up on YouTube. I'm going to watch that again. This boat gives you red vibes from Animal Crossing. I can see that. I feel like he has a little tugboat like this, too. You know?
I'll leave the door locked for you. You can come drop off the materials whenever you like.
I'm not sure. So we need iridium, we need hardwood, and then something for the ticket machine. 5 battery packs, 5 iridium bars, and 200 pieces of hardwood. Sheesh. Iridium? 5 iridium bars is wild. Oh, it's an emo kid. Let me throw some stuff at him. Should I, like, romance this emo boy or whatever? Yo, pizza. Wait, do you like pizza? I don't know if you do. You probably like coffee, though. Thanks, I like this. He may not like cheese. The hardwood is brutal. I am growing... Like, for me right now, the iridium would be brutal. Because I have a ton of hardwood trees growing on our farm right now. Should I romance the emo boy? I'm thinking about it.
The ocean's best enjoyed alone, don't you think?
Okay, that's his way of saying get the hell out of my face. Hey, I saw some, like, Google News ad that was like... Someone just figured out something weird about this rock. I don't know if there's something weird going on with this rock, but I'm going to see if I can catch something weird at this rock. Okay, I just got a sardine. That's it. We think somebody figured out something weird about that rock. Not sure, though. Okay. So, let's see what supplies I have right now. I know for sure we're going to need to get the iridium, though. I think I have, like... 4 or 5 iridium, even if for 1 bar, but certainly not enough for all the bars I need. Drink some coffee and run back home real quick. But yeah, I gotta crush open these mystery boxes. What if that has a bunch of iridium in it? Wouldn't that be nice? I would really enjoy that. Sell this 1 sardine. And then hardwood, huh? Okay, that's wood. That's hardwood. I think we need 50, right? That's an eggplant question, so you can tell me, because I wasn't thinking too hard about it. And I wasn't paying enough attention. So 12 hardwood so far. It's good it's not the dead of summer here. I guess, yeah, that is true. So you have to get rid of everything that had water in it, Just Game Hero. Yeah, it's good that it's not too hot out there, so you're not going to get, like, dehydrated or something, right? You don't have to worry too much about that. But still, you take care of yourself. Oh, good, some more hardwood. I could just get to it. There's so many freaking trees over here. If it's 50, we should be good after this 1 tree. If it's 80, I might need to keep cutting some trees down. But it's a good thing I planted a lot of these trees, huh? Might cut down 1 more for good measure, just in case. And then we'll plant some more. I always feel kind of bad when the butterflies come in a tree, because it's like, oh, damn, they were probably mating in there, and I've just, like, depopulated this area of some critically important species of butterflies. My bad. So you gotta site this out to grow it, huh? Okay. Come on, hardwood. Let's go. So, well, I have 76. If he said it was 80, I would be a little short. And I can't remember if it was 80 or 50. So I'll cut down just this extra little tree. And that should be good. And I'll plant this extra seed too. Right about there. Have our forest keep growing for us. And maybe harvest a tiny bit of this grass here. Because the girls are eating some grass while it rains. hell of a lot of grass out here. Damn. Cut some grass over here. Cool ass owl statue. Wait a second. Where is this cool ass owl statue from my grandpa? I think so, right? You could get that cool ass owl statue from grandpa. I might be wrong though. I can't remember. Time to sort so much stuff. Sure, there's a place I've been keeping my moss. Surely there's a place I've been putting moss. There we go. Okay, now the battery packs I might be storing up here. I am not. I think the owl statue just spawns at random. Interesting. Could be like, I did have an event where like an owl was like, hooty hoo, I'm an owl. Just in the middle of the night. So that was fun. Okay, we have candles, no batteries. It does say it's a thunderstorm. Let me cook up some more of these little battery doodads so I can harvest a good bunch. You need refined quartz, and I don't have that somehow? Do I have any broken glass? I got quartz. I know I do. Here's some quartz right here. Hold on now. No, I have quartz. It's just depending on if I have refined it or not. And here's all my broken glasses, which gives you... And there's all the other quartz I'll need. So if I'm going to refine anything, I'll need some coal. Damn it. Damn it. There we go. Okay. Nope. Nope. And we have our coal. Great. Okay. Let me go the lazy way, and instead of doing all that, I'll do this and that. Which one do you use as the recycling machines? These ones, yeah. That makes some refined quartz. You have some Gatorade Zero Sugar. That should help you stay hydrated even though there's like a water problem right now. Do you know what the problem is? Like what's going on in the water right now, Just a Game Hero? Just sitting out here in the rain waiting for my quartz to boil. And you know what they say? Watched quartz never boils. Maybe we'll just go to bed because it is almost 10 o'clock. Wake up in the morning and make some more quartz. So I can make some more batteries. It'll take us a bit yet, I think. Ah, the place didn't say. Just to be careful about water. Oh, all right. As long as you stay careful, then I hope you won't have to find out what was going on. I just want to see what's going on tomorrow for the weather. Rain, okay. A good luck ring. Ah, that ring sounds a lot like I'm going to have a bunch of purple stuff in my inventory. But no, actually. It was just hopeful thinking. Hey! The bees! The bees are back, baby. Hell yeah. I have to refine a little bit more quartz, too. I love that broken eyeglasses will give you refined quartz. That's a cool recycling thing, you know? You never think about that when you accidentally break your glasses. You're not like, well, at least I can get some quartz out of this. Dear valued customer, thank you for visiting Pierre's enclosed your cashback rewards program rebate. Sorry for the stock message link. Enjoy. What is this? What did I get? $3.70 for? Is this a yearly rebate? Thanks, Pierre. You can honestly keep it. What am I supposed to do with like $3? So weird. Oh yes, that's true. I guess so. I'm up here because I feel like I was blocking a bunch of dialogue in the other corner. It's good to see you there, Ryan. That is a fun idea. New year, new corner. Boy, I should get rid of some of this junk before we even get going, huh? Because this is a lot of crap. Pickle get cabbage. I'll sell some honey. I think I have plenty of honey. And I'm going to sell these candles if I can. Get them out of here. Let's see if I have anything in here I can turn into jam. And of course I do. Some delicious cherries. We'll let those other cherries sit. I don't feel like getting. Oh my god, I am on an ad break. Thank you for letting me know. I have not been. I have not been taking a look at when the ads are happening, and I'm sorry about that, folks. I don't know what it is. It's just so hard for me to remember to look over at it. Gotta make it a priority this year, though. So I know when folks are able to watch. Hello, bees! Indeed. I love it. That's... Wait, has that always been an animated emote, by the way, Morphinius? I feel like at some point that was a stationary emote, and then it became animated. Someone bang stabbing me in the eyes, of course. Soon I shall be free from being stabbed in the eyes by my own hair. Oh, wow, as far as you can recall, it has always been animated. Who would have thought? So precious. Welcome back, Just Game Hero. Thank you for letting me know the ad break is running. I forgot to look. That is on me. Oh, let's sell some stuff. Because again, the inventory is getting pretty bad. Oh, I hate it when that happens. When you get an eyelash in your eyeball. The worst. I used to have an eyelash that I swear to God was growing not like down towards my face, but like up towards my eyes. I think that eyelash finally gave up the ghost and left me alone, but it was so annoying. It's wild. Now we have a pomegranate, so I can make some pomegranate wine. Intriguing. Yep. Eyelashes. What are they even doing? You know? What are they doing in there? Causing mischief. For the most part. Yes, I'll make some hops. So many hops. Suffering the curse of the hops. And I do want to water these things I just put in. Someday I'll be free from you wild seeds. This curse I have brought upon myself. Storing these hops. Taking our stuff out. And let's go see the cows and the piggies and the sheepies and the goaties. They're out today. Oh, wow. We're almost at 480 pieces of hay. That's great. Don't need to do any trimming yet. Great. All the ladies have been pets. And gentlemen, in case any of the pigs are boys. I don't know. Get our wool and stuff. I'm not sure if you commented on... Oh, only the staff really knows. Interesting. Well, yeah, I guess if you really wanted to know Just a Game Hero, you could ask them. But, you know, as long as it's not bothering you. I guess all you can do is take the right precautions, right? Make sure you stay safe and don't drink any, like, sink water. Okay. Oh, this little dinky ass song. This little dink donkin song. I want to check in on the raccoon family. How do you make cloth? Oh, use the recycler on the newspaper trash. Interesting. I make cloth by taking the sheep's wool. Oh my god, they had a 4th baby. Oh my god, look. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the 2 mama and the daddy. Help us and I'll give you something nice. He wants clams and a smoked largemouth bass. Okay, it's on, buddy. I know where I can get some clams at the sea. Oh my god, they had a 4th baby! It's too much! So I'm gonna need that bait. Hold on now, did I not? Okay, I did pick up some bait. Great, let's go bait our traps. So many raccoons! Hello, kickflip boy. What's up? Enjoy the peach wine. I bet you do like that. I've never had peach wine before, but it's good. It's not really getting you anxious to know. Yeah, you don't have to figure that out. Don't worry about it. As long as those folks are taking care of you, it should be fine. Yo, a clam, let's go. I've never been happier to see a clam before in my life. 2 more clams, let's go. And then I gotta catch a largemouth bass, which I think is in the mountains, and I am happy and willing to take a correction for that if the largemouth bass is not in the mountains. This is for me? Marvelous. You want to get on Willie's good side? Give him a pumpkin. Oh my god, really? Wild. You would have thought it would be fish, right? Hell yeah, dude. Already more clams? I already have 4. I already have 4 clams. This is great. Make some real good chowder for the little raccoons. I don't think clams spawn on this side. I think it's mostly these little urchins. Oh, except for when a clam spawns on this side. I don't even have to check those crab pots tomorrow. This is great. Let's catch a largemouth bass. We're getting more raccoon babies. Hella raccoon babies. Oh, I should have also dropped off the hardwood, huh? It's fine. It's not as important as this. This is more important. Raccoons are more important. Hello, my man. Oh, wait, never mind. I'm going to give you a pizza. I almost gave you some wine. But, pizza instead. Ugh, can you imagine how disgusting my liver must look? My body feels 20 years older than it should. Hey, you're starting a new life, you know? Cells regenerate. You know, you're gonna all those liver cells. Who knows? They might not even be there in 7 years. It's a real ship of Theseus situation. All right, my dude. Boom, bam, shablousers. Time to smoke we gotta get the largemouth bass first, and then we gotta smoke it. So let's head to the mountain lake. I'm pretty sure that's where the largemouth bass is. Pretty sure, and I have nothing to back that up, but that's fine. I'm pretty sure about it still. Get some oak resin while I swing by. Hey, and all of the quartz and stuff. Yeah. Great. So that'll be plenty enough quartz, honestly. So we could probably drop off, you know, whatever other quartz I have. I don't think I need that for this, but this and that can go back, and that's it, and these. Oh wait, I need that. Cool. Let's get rid of all this other stuff I don't need. That too, and maybe I'll sell the apricot one. You know, eventually we'll just have a bunch of ancient wine to deal with. I have so much cloth now. This will be fantastic for constructing things that require cloth. You know, whatever those might be, like a sail to pilot a boat. Golly knows. Before I go all the way up to this mountain lake, let me look to see if the largemouth bass actually does spawn in that mountain lake. Largemouth bass Stardew. But what about the sub of Theseus True unit? It's a different prime sub every time when you think about it. So, is it still the same sub? I would argue yes, units. Also, I have this great new deck, courtesy of Morphinius, of little froggies that give you self-care ideas. So, if you would like that this month, to celebrate your resub, you let me know. Let's see, it's the mountain lake, and it can be caught all the way up through 7 p.m. 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. So let's do that. Ooh, froggies, are you interested? They might be able to have treatment for what you got. Oh, that's good news. I like that, Just a Game Hero. Let's see what the froggies are thinking of for you. Okay. This is an interesting idea, unit. It says, I don't need to have a positive attitude all of the time. Very interesting idea for this month. And now, of course, this frog is wearing cowboy boots. So, yeehaw, first of all. But second, think about this month. Sometimes you're like, if you're feeling angry, if you're feeling upset, you don't always have to look on the bright side of things. It's okay to honor those feelings and say, it's valid for me to feel this way, you know? These frogs are so silly and cute, right? They're precious. The frog is doing the splits, you know? But the frog is here to say that you don't always have to feel positive all the time. You like the Earthbound noise in new subs? Right? I am such a big fan of Earthbound. So, it's kind of a natural choice for the resubs and stuff. And the new subs too. All right, let's catch ourselves a largemouth bass. We only have about 2 hours left in game to do so today. But this will be it, first try. Oh. And then we'll smoke it overnight. That's not a large amount best, but it's okay. I love Mother 3 so much. I wish they had an official port of it. But yes, I absolutely have played it. I've played it a few times. Actually, before I started streaming, I would just only replay Mother 3 and Earthbound and Super Mario RPG. That was it. That was all the games I played. And Peggle. But then I started streaming, I was like, what if I tried different games? You know? So, oh, you mean I should try doing the splits? I can absolutely not do the splits. I would have to really gear myself up to it and try. It's been over a decade. It's so good. I mean, what a cool story. It's just a spectacular emotional story. I love all the characters. I love their challenges and their developments. Did any of that Peggle is crowd control? I did not know that. That's very interesting, Snake. Who would have thought? Oh, I thought it wiggled. Sorry. I was doing neck exercises. But yeah, Demitalia, I love Mother 3. I think it has only been probably at max like 5 or 6 years since I last played it, because I do believe I shared it on stream. There's that largemouth bass. Woohoo! Let's go smoke this creature for our little raccoon family friends. Yeah, the battle system is so great. I feel like it would work perfectly if you could play it on an actual Game Boy Advance, you know, or if they ported it to the Switch. Come on, Nintendo. Why don't we have it on the Switch yet? It would be great to be able to do, because it has that like rhythm-based perfect attack system, which is so cool. And it's such a bummer that we didn't get an official release of that. I love the translation of it, you know. I think the fans did a great translation. Let me slam this. I might need to have a coal. Yeah, I do. Okay. Grab a coal. That's not where it is. This is where it is. Smoking this fish. And while I'm at it, I might as well smoke. No, don't. Sell these so I don't sell the largemouth bass later. That's true. I can do that. Good point, Just a Game Hero. I know. I would love them to port it. They put Earthbound on the Switch. So I don't see why they can't do Mother 3. Just, you know, do it for the fans. It would be such an easy gimme for them. Like, you don't have to make a new game or whatever. Just translate it. There is certainly some, like, potentially problematic portrayals of gay or gender non-conforming people in it that they might have to tweak a little bit, you know? Like, you know, the fairies are all like, I feel like it's very Rocky Horror Picture Show, but the one thing I would probably change myself is the one fairy, when you discover you have psychic powers, you do so in a bath with a fairy who's very mask presenting, and they're making like ooh ah sounds. And I was like, let's not do that with a child in the bathtub, you know? Let's not do that. Come on, Nintendo. Feel like they could probably change that one up, but we wouldn't lose too much. You know, just translate it differently. Other than that, though, I think it'd be pretty one-to-one. You could probably just put that right out. Oh my god, I didn't touch up my lipstick after the break. The good news is my lip liner is still hanging around. You know, I'm not gonna... This will be the time where we get like 80 raids and I'm like, no, my lipstick looks like trash. The Magypsies were wild. I think that was held because gypsy can be like a negative term for Romani people. So, but yeah, that's what they were called, was Magypsies. Yeah. Just change them to fairies this time around, and you know, magical fairies. Fae lords, perhaps. You never know. I really liked it. I just think that was a great game. Yeah, I think they should, Demitalia. Hopefully they get like hell, what I would do is I'd hire the folks that did the fan translation. and be like, hey, help us update this. You guys did a really good job. We're not going to sue the crap out of you. Even though you did release our game in the United States with unofficial patches, blah, 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 blah. Instead, we're going to hire you to do that again, but like with the Nintendo stamp of approval in it. The Fae Dads? That's cool. I like that. But I can't remember if they were like gender non-conforming or if they were like trans feminine, because I know they were all about like shaving and stuff. So I can't really remember because I haven't played it in like 6 or 7 years. But either way, I know there's a way to like positively reclaim them as like queer characters and not put them in situations that are objectionable, like bathing with a child. You know? They can even just call them fairy godmothers or something, you know? Nintendo try not to sue Challenge Impossible. Do you think that Nintendo ever sued those folks? Let's hope not. Hopefully they're just like, it's water under the bridge. I just thought of them as like drag performers. Oh yeah, it is. They do some drag kind of activities. Yeah. I think they do some fun like gendery stuff. Oh man, I'm so excited for us to like immediately go make these raccoons days. They're gonna freaking lose it. I'm gonna grab this fish. And we're gonna go do this right away before I even see my animals. I gotta go hang out with these cool raccoons and feed them. They're like lords of drag. It would make sense because they have like the power to seal those dragons, so. Look at him rubbing his little hands together. And she's like, dee, 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 dee. Wiggle butt, wiggle butt, wiggle butt. Here you go, buddy. Boom. What's next? Thanks, Bobo. Take this. Carrot seeds. And the shop has expanded. How so? Oh, snap. Mystic syrup? What the hell is mystic syrup? I gotta find out what mystic syrup is. Okay, I gotta switch controllers. Mystic syrup. What is that? It's a tree sap that can be obtained by placing a tapper on a mystic tree. What's a mystic tree? It's a tree that grows from the mystic tree seed. I'm about to get upset with you. The crafting recipe for the seed becomes available after foraging mastery is claimed. Okay. Interesting. They don't spread seeds on their own. The seeds also don't drop when the plant is shaken or chopped. The tree will interact with mushroom logs to make purple mushrooms available for harvest wild. But mystic sap, it's an artisanal good, but it doesn't benefit from the artisanal profession, but instead the tapper profession. You can make a treasure totem with this. Use this on a diggable terrain to summon a ring of treasure spots, wilds. And also bluegrass starter. Interesting. Fascinating. Okay. I would like that fairy dust. That would help us ramp up our production of, like, aged goods. Well, that means I need my foraging skill to increase, huh? How am I doing on that? Not bad. I just gotta go chop down a whole bunch of trees. Yeah, let's do it. This is the lesson I've chosen to learn. Time to chop down all my trees. To be better at foraging, I think. That makes sense, I think. Or I could pick up a bunch of wild stuff, but that takes so long. Why not just chop down trees? Wait, is that the same stat? Hold on. Yes, it is. 100%. Okay, great. Time to devastate the local ecosystem. A lot of carrot seeds. Okay. Let's put back this. Oops, can't. Hold on. That. do a little bit of sorting if we can. Sure shooting can't do a bunch of sorting. This is fine. Maybe I'll go talk to Willie first and give him the hardwood and the quartz. Only be lacking the iridium. Yeah. Chopping down trees the American way. Yep. Despoiling and deforesting the countryside for my own gain. As it is written, as it shall be. I didn't do my yoga this morning. I need to do that tomorrow. Wait, let me just get some seawater for my plants real quick. It's such a strange idea. Oh, the dried starfish. Okay, I'm here right to see Willie. Almost forgot. Good morning, sir. Would you care for a cup of joe?
And stuff warms the old bones, thank ye.
Boat time, baby. Darn it. Oh, right. I didn't need the... Oh, 200 pieces of wood? Shoots. That's way more than I thought. Okay. I didn't need the quartz to give to him. I needed the quartz to make battery pack. Well, battery pack generators. Talking about hardwood, you drove past a local flooring company called Mr. Hardwood Floors. Suspects. This is a suspect's name, I think, Manny. Alright, then. Let's get back and hey. The fact that we actually need 112 more pieces of hardwood is great because I'm going to go chop down a whole bunch of trees. So let's get that in action. Time for the axe. In action. Okay, that didn't work out as well as I thought. Time for choppy choppies. I think this here is a hardwood tree. And I hope it doesn't fall into my pond. It can fall everywhere else, that's fine. That should be about 10 trees worth. It totally is, but a party was glad they got away with it. You know, it passes the sniff test. No one's going to be like, hey, wait. I mean, I guess if you're maybe clever, you'll think like, this seems like a sex pun. But I think most folks on first pass probably won't think so. That's probably how they got away with it. What's up, Greenlight? I usually don't like it when people compliment my appearance like that, just so you know. I also don't know what about today's outfit would be given hottie. You know, I am wearing my dumpy outside overalls and my mid-30s single lady coral colored like zip fleece. So I don't know if I'm really giving hottie today. Oh, the hats. Oh, maybe you meant to say I'm a hattie instead of hottie. Look at all these great new hardwood trees that are going to be growing up soon. I'm very much looking forward to that. Let's see if I have any more growing. I'm really hoping so. Yeah, the rain in Stardew is so chill, right? See this? Let me tell you. Look at this vibe. This is me. Don't talk to me on my walk vibe. This is my, like, I'm just trying to stay warm vibe. That's the vibe today. I love this fleece. I got it secondhand. I could not be happier. Because I always steal my mom's fleece. Her little zip up. Now I have one of my own. Oh no, Manny. Don't tell me. No! Alright, I'll go get it on. Oh my god, how am I going to fit that over the overalls? Fishing in the rain does sound very cozy. Let me go get my Pikachu onesie on. Do you like the animation? I drew it myself. Alright. itchy time. I gotta. I almost started taking my overalls off. That would not be good. Let me get this on. Okay. Oh no, the static. Oh boy. The static is already bad. This is gonna suck. Okay. There we go. I know. It's a part of the suffering, isn't it, Twafo? Me being statically charged is part of the suffering, so. Oh boy. It's gonna happen at some point. I'm just gonna get into it. That's right. You know what? I gotta message Maureen after the show and say, how's it going? Hope your new year's going off well. How about the emote? Okay. Alright. I'm the rain transformed. Just like my son riding. Here we go. Okay, I've touched metal, so it should be fine. Thank you, Manny, for redeeming the 15,000 points. Appreciate it. Now I can suffer. Let me also get my get my thing going. Oh, it looks like the ad break is starting soon, by the way, folks. So, oh, I love that emote, Swaffo. And the glasses too. Okay. Thank you, Count Arrow. I love that emote of a shark with the little astronaut's helmet on. That is really cute. That's a good one. Oh my god, Jayla's little emote of Isabel is so cute too. Wow. Surrounded by cute emotes. This is so lucky. So we still need 200. I only have 150 hardwood. We're gonna have to go plucking around for some more. Let me keep planting some seeds though, so we can have a nice plot of hardwood to come get in the future. And the zoom in as well, Count Arrow? Okay. We might as well. Oh wait, that's moving the camera. This is the zoom in. Okay. Hello. Maybe over this way slightly. Okay. Well, there you go. We're dressing up the Tina Chu. Yeah. I think it was Blair Bears that had some cute redeems. Drink water. I don't get to play the video game today. I just don't get to play my video game today. So, I don't know. Oh, Blair Bears had some fun redeems where you could like change your costume and stuff. I thought that was really cool as like a little what do they call those little things? Like a VTuber. You could like change the costume and do all kinds of fun little stuff. And I guess that's basically the experience you're getting right now, huh? Dead Space audio. Thanks for reminding me I need to get rid of that. I can't believe you would opt for that, even though I'm definitely listening to the audio right now. But thank you, Twafo, for redeeming Dead Space audio. It does not play Dead Space audio for me. It's something I have to turn off because yeah. So I'm hydrated. I should check my posture. Yes. You can play your game when you finished your water. But Mom, I want to play my game now. I'm not thirsty for water. But I have adjusted my posture, so thank you. I might... Oh, you know, we do need to be chopping down these trees, so... Let's chop down some of these big old tropical trees. They're not going to give me hardwood, of course. I could get hardwood from that forest, the Cindersap Forest or whatever it is. Can you open a YouTube video that's 1 hour of silence interrupted by dead space audio? I could open up the video that's 1 hour of silence interrupted by somebody dropping pipes. That's basically the same thing. And then an actual request, it might hurt to the vibe, yeah. It would just be like, what if it was a 1 hour video of silence, but it was occasionally interrupted by Nicole telling you that you have to become whole again or whatever? You know, it's just like, get my wife out of here. What's she doing here? You're not even supposed to be in Stardew Valley. Imagine if when a Stardew Valley, like, you marry somebody and then you divorce them in this game, and then, like, they come back to haunt you and they have, like, light shooting out of their eyes and their mouth and stuff. Boy, that'd be wild. It's like, you didn't romance me. How could you? You romanced me in the last file. You thought I'd forget? I don't know. I'm always trying to make this cozy game less cozy. What's wrong with me? It's just a glimpse into my sick and twisted mind. Sorry. That'll never not be fun to me, though. Alright, killing more trees. We just gotta, like, let these trees breathe, you know? Good to see you, Alex. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, also, it looks like the ad break wrapped up, too. So that's good. Welcome back, those of you who are watching the ad break. Alex, you catching up with any GDQ stuff? I hope you're getting ready for dinner or something. Till reset, do us part. Yeah. You hanging in there? How are things in your dark and twisted Stardew Valley run? They're going pretty great, actually. My twisted self has finally gotten 4 adorable raccoon babies. They're so cute. Maybe I'll get a 5th. Because I just gave them some clams and some smoked fish. So maybe I'll get another one. The claw move. So emo. I think of this because of one of my favorite memes is like a guy taking a selfie in the mirror and he has like kind of the emo bangs going. He's like, I want you kill. I want you died. Or something like that. Like, hold on. Let me look it up. I have to look it up so I can say it precisely. Emo kid meme. I want you died. Come on now. Oh yeah. I want to kill you and destroy you. I want you died. Hashtag scene, hashtag anger, hashtag F word, hashtag die, hashtag hatred. Yeah. So good, man. So funny to me. Just he's literally just doing this. So funny. I'm gonna pull it up on the screen so you can see. Although, like, I'm sure this kid is like, maybe this kid is like a good person or whatever now or something, but I don't know. Save image. I just think of this a lot. Emo meme things for stream JPEG image. Here we go. You picture Sebastian? He's basically Sebastian, yeah. They should somebody should remake the image with Sebastian. So emo meme. Okay. Let's see things for oh, hold on now. Things to stream should be under E for emo. There it is. There we get it. Most of this show these days is me being like, look at this funny meme. Oh, it has the F word on it though. The F swear. I want to kill you and destroy you. I want you died. And then all the hashtags. So funny, man. The claw grip on the phone. Yeah, is he like grabbing the phone real hard? Yeah. That phone's kind of tiny too when you think of it. Our phones are so much bigger now these days. I want you died. Yeah. Sick and twisted. You named your main dude in Wuthering Waves Emo Man. Is that a very emo game, Manny? Hi, Bird Snacks. Good to see you, by the way. Oh my god, look at that little tingle. That's really cute. And of course, those little Koroks give me life. So, Let me catch up with what Alex is saying too. You're gonna go for dinner in a bit. As for GDQ, you're wicked behind, but looking forward to the wealth of VODs ahead of you for sure. That's the best part of GDQ. You can really catch up. Plus, you gotta see that Tunithm run. We were just talking about it earlier. Bayonetta's in Stardew, yeah. Here she is. He doesn't like red. I guess not. Oh, it is a hate red. Oh my god, I didn't even notice. Instead of hatred, oh my god. Did you listen to the name of the year? No, I didn't. I still haven't listened to the naming. Darn it. Damn, I'm gonna go on a nice long walk. Do I have opinions? I don't. I mean, Fungalore was so good. It's hard to beat it. Do you want to give me some spoilies, though, and tell me? I'm okay with spoilers for it. Almost every character aside from the male character is as bubbly as hell. Okay, so at least the male main character isn't like zipping along, clicking their heels, you know? It's nice to have a little difference in there. Well, how about you just tell me your feelings? The only spoiler I'm going to say is all the comments on YouTube, are they mad? See you all at the renaming? Oh boy. Oh boysies. I'm curious now. I guess I gotta listen to it tomorrow. We're talking about My Brother and Me, by the way, which is a podcast. It's gone on forever now. At least 10 years now. Those boys have been naming different years, kind of christening them. It's really hard to follow up on Fungaloria. Well, because 2020... What was 2020's name? Because then it got changed to Let's Get Down to Business or something. Let me look. 2020, the Bim Bam naming. Okay. That's right. They decided to name the year 20funny, fill your life with laughter and love, and then 2020 ended up not being much of that. Yeah, fill your life with laughter and love. Frankly, they did really bad this year. There were some good contenders. Wow, okay. Sometimes, like, you hear a really good one, you're like, I hope they pick that one, and they don't. And then you're like, oh, man. Secretly, I think it should have been a different one. But I think they nailed it with Fungalore last year. But I think also they have, they've been doing, like, one good one, one bad one, pretty much every other year or something. I don't know. I am a Pokemon now. Good eyes, just gamer. You got it. Live, laugh, love, pandemic. Yeah. Fill your life with laughter and love was such a funny idea, though, and I think they should have kept it. But I do think maybe they pivoted potentially to Let's Get Down to Business or something. So there's that. Well, Alex, I hope that dinner will be good tonight. You present you the 2D designs of the protagonist of Wuthering Waves. Oh, yeah, he doesn't look like an emo boy, doesn't he? Look, he's got shredded jeans and everything. I think. Or maybe those are like words printed on his jeans. I think those are words printed on his jeans. He does look a little emo, doesn't he? He's like all stoic and cool. His pants are so skinny. They will not let folks wear pants that aren't skinny anymore, will they? Also, imagine you gotta go pee and you have to take off 2 belts and then unbutton all the buttons on your jeans. No one's ever thinking how these poor bastards gonna pee. Except for me, I'm looking out for the poor bastards of the world. He's got like a tummy band, a belt, and then I always think of this when I see those like sailor pants or whatever when that fashion trend comes back. When like instead of having a zipper for your jeans, or like, what if you had to unbutton your crotch every time? It's like, you don't understand. When I have to pee, I gotta pee. I can't just be like sitting there unbuttoning my pants for like an hour. No, thank you. Is the femme design really wild? What does the femme design look like? Previous year's naming Griffin had mentioned he was going to lobby for Fungal Live. Now he needs something for you. Does he need something from you? Oh my god. Fungler heard your wish, and now he like needs a dark thing to make it come true. I love that. Oh, that's on the image you linked as well? Oh, I didn't even look hard enough. I'm sorry about that, Alex. Let me check. He's on the other side? Yeah, I need the boys to wear less clothes, too. If we're gonna make the girls have, like... She doesn't even have, like, pants. She's got, like... if there's like a tiny little bow securing her short shorts to her body, that if it got snagged on a twig, she'd be fully naked with her butt out. I need the boys to have longer boots like the frog from the cards and less clothes on. Thank you. That is my request. I'll take my answer off the line. Man, I'm getting nowhere with this foraging thing. I guess I gotta go forage a whole bunch of wild stuff. And plus, we gotta get our ass back to bed. It's 10 p.m. Yes, we should all be like the frog with the sassy boots. I think so. Let that be your vibe for 2025. Fung Alive. Yeah, they'll rename the year, I'm sure, at some point. It'll be fine. TikTok, time to go to bed. Oh. Ocean. Or not. An explosion was heard in the night. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta go to Jojo Bar. How was that, the explosion? I think midway through 2020, they changed the name. They're like, I don't know if Live Your Life with Laughter and Love is working, guys, because there's a pandemic on. Welcome back, Kian. I don't know if it was like an unofficial renaming, but I know at least. Oh, Mayor's Need. Hello. Curious Substance. Oh, yeah, I'm not getting that goo. Sorry, buddy. Sorry about your ghost goo, but I'm not getting that. I do think midway through 2020, they had a little discussion like, what do we do about this, guys? Because, what's going on now? Got some cactus wine, some pale ale. You're not sure if they actually renamed it. You're not like a Bim Bam lore knower, yeah. I think they might have. I have a vague recollection that they did do an episode. It wasn't like an official renaming thing, but I do think one of the episodes are like, all right, guys, what do we do? 75, okay. I don't know if it's worth its age, whatever. If they just had boots on, their Beavis would be out. Absolutely. You gotta watch out for that. 2025, that's a good motto. At least you're still alive? Question mark? You know? Good reminder to folks that they are indeed still alive. And that's something to be grateful for. That's a blessing. Pale ale. It is a little metallic. I do like that. It's aged. It's pale aged. We gotta pick some cherries. I think we're full to bursting with cherries. We gotta turn over to jellies. And maybe even some wine out here. Oh my god, my little kitty cat. Where are you? Hell is my cat? Oh my god. Always the question with cats is where the hell are they? What are they doing? And are they being really cute right now? And the answer is usually yes. I gotta do some foraging though. And then I also said I had to do something else, and I've already forgotten what I said I had to do. Oh no. Sure wasn't important. Do we have to go to the mines to get the iridium? There's always something to do in this game. Oh hey, some more hardwood to cut down. Let's be careful with what we're cutting to get there. Not that, I don't think. This one though. And then this one. And then we get. Oh my god! Another meteorite on my farm? Am I the luckiest person in the world? I have 2 meteors on my farm? Within like a screen of each other? Like, I'm pretty sure you could fit these both on the same screen. Like. Look at this. You can see one meteor here, and the other meteor is down here. What the heck? That's wild. Now I can't really... I can't, like, justify using the iridium or to make that anchor. I think I should use it to, like, make an iridium pickaxe so I can bust up these, Ooh, close that door. So I go bust up these meteorites. Half the time with cats is like, why won't you love me? Yeah, I think they show their love in different ways. Sometimes ways that are not entirely satisfying. But you know, cats are just little guys sometimes. Sometimes they're little narsties. Got ourselves a bunch of cheese. Oh no! I didn't milk the cows for a full day. So we actually have too much cheese. Great news, you found a whole wiki about the naming of 2023, and they did have 3 names listed. That's what I thought. So it's got to be like 2020, live your life with laughter and love. There was like one about returning to the sea that year, I think. I can't remember. That might have been 2023 now that I think about it. I should have gone for return to the sea. I think that would have been a fun vibe to have. But then everybody going to the beach. Bad idea in 2020. Ooh, we have just enough room for more truffle oil. So those are done. Brubby, I need you to move, sweetie. God bless it, Brubby. Barbie. Daddy has to close the door now. Brubby, get back inside. He'll leave the gate open. Oh my god. You're stressing me out, Brubby. That probably means I also didn't do the eggs yesterday. Lizzie McGuire. Oh wait, that's what I named the lizard. I named my dinosaur Lizzie McGuire. I'm hilarious. Okay. Not to pat my own back. That is very stupid and funny. Lizzie McGuire. What is wrong with me? Even the dinosaur laid an egg in the meantime. Sheesh. We gotta make that dino stuff. One renaming makes sense. They jumped the gun on renaming it. I think Trav might have... I think Travis kind of shoehorned in his, like, fill your life with laughter and bees. Instead of laughter and love. I think he shoehorned his own fun name in there. He really wanted to get, like, down to beesness as the 2020 slogan. And then I think he was like, okay, we have to fit bees in here, so fill your life with laughter and bees. And it's like, I don't think you should have that many bees in your life. Oh, I can process this wool up here. I'm like making maybe too much cloth. You kept saying the laughter and bees one enough, it made the official canon list, yeah. If you say a joke enough, it will be funny. I can promise you that. I can guarantee you that. Oh no, not the sad music. God, it's sad because all my cows got out. Come on now, girls. Keep it together. Jesus Lord. So much crap going on here. You know, the more you say even just like the silliest thing, like the least funny thing, a throwback does get funny. I think. Yeah, 20 honey. That's right. It was supposed to be like 20 honey. Get down to business. Didn't really end up that way. Jackie, welcome back. Oh my god. I didn't turn off the vocal commands for Tiny. I did turn off the little like zoom in on me commands. But Jackie registered as track me. How about that? Are you doing bees in game, or are you thinking bees in real life, Jackie? And good night, Muddles. Thank you so much for being here for the stream. I'll keep an eye out for some bunny related ducks. In I got parsnips. What the hell? I'll keep my eyes out for the bunny related ducks in the Plastic Duck Simulator, of course. Bees in the game. You respect bees IRL too much to disturb them. I get that. I just thought, you know, you're down to the crafting thing. You're down with the crafting stuff, I should say. So I thought perhaps you would get into making like a little beehive, you know. Okay, let me get our pomegranates here. Pomegranate wine won't be a bad idea. course, Muddles. And thanks for joining the Discord as well. It'll be good to see you in there. I can't wait to see this duck photo that you wanted to show off to us. That's going to be exciting. I'm missing the whole classic bit. Can I just type out some of these little things? Oh, damn, I gotta cut them down. Great. Killing a fern tree. Oh, yeah, that's our foraging done, baby. Hell yes. I don't know if I know this song, by the way. Oh, I can't sell those. Right, that's okay. Man, the pigs better not get out, because then I won't be able to, like, find out where all their truffles are. Okay, let's sell some stuff right here, because I don't care. I have too much stuff anyways. We have a lot of cherries to turn into... Oh, it looks like we're actually going to be turning these cherries into cherry wine. I was going to turn them to cherry jam, but... cherry wine, I think, is even better, and we might even age this stuff. Cool. Neat. One of your childhood friends has a bee business now. Wow, what are they doing with the bees? Are they making honey and stuff? They might pay for beekeepers, though, so they don't manage the bees themselves. Position 1, Tiny. Thank you, darling. Okay, I think we're done zooming in for now. What is this? Orange wine, apricot wine? I'll just sell these because I'm lazy. So, I'm still lacking the required amount of hardwoods to really get this going. However, I should make those battery things. Let's make those battery doodads. Okay, I have 4, but on the farm I'll technically have 5. So, where am I going to put them so I know where they are? And that I will check them. Is it going to be ugly? Absolutely it is. Am I going to be able to get to anything else? Absolutely not. So, I might have to move them. Come on, Tina. You can find a better place for these. I know you can. You're so good at organizing stuff in real life, Tina. You should organize this stuff right now. And so I shall. Stuck. Okay. Let's put our little line of batteries right here. This is an interesting tune. Don't you think? There you go. Functional. Is it gorgeous? No. Is it functional? Yes. Do I have any of the blueprints from Robin? What blueprints? Oh, you hide these behind your house, do you? They use the bees as pollinators and for honey. Smart. I would love to have bees on the property. However, my brother is terrified of bees, and I think it'll be the ultimate betrayal for him. So I can't get bees myself. I think it would just be too mean to my brother. Oh my god, there's a bigger chest of blueprints? Wow. I had no idea, but is that new to the 1.6, Jackie? I think she's gonna close up shop, actually. But maybe I'll go hang out with her in a bit. Look at the duckies going home. Oh my god, it's so cute. Alright, let's close this door, too. So the girls don't go out. What a sad-ass music. What's going on here? That is so cool, Jackie, because my chests are, like, so junked up. They are so gnarly every time. It'd be nice to, like, maybe destroy some of these chests and make a nice big one. This does feel medieval. What is this song? Oh, I can still check in on the raccoons. Let's check that out tonight. It's gotta be like Pierre's depressed because his daughter won't talk to him song or something. Yes, the visions of the Wicker Man flash before our very eyes, don't they? With the idea of harnessing the power of bees. We're doing great, Bobo! Yes, you are. You're doing great, and I believe in you. We're gonna go to bed, and we're gonna finally have the ability to make a mystical seed. So then I can make mystical sap, so I can give the sap to these creatures, and then they will give me fairy dust. Maybe it is new music for year 3. That is possible. I'm excited for like year 3 because I think they've been like changing the NPC dialogue and stuff. It's been great. It's from a unique cutscene, Demitalia. Interesting. Wow. Wow, Ryan is keeping on top of the water. You know, I appreciate your dedication, Ryan. We'll stay hydrated. Okay, I could be a botanist or a tracker. Foraged items are always the highest quality, or the locations of forageable items are revealed. What do you think I should go for, guys? I would love to know. What do you think I should go for? I love the idea of forageable items be like higher quality. You just got this and you picked botanist. Interesting. You vote for botanist as well? Botanist for sure. Okay, that is a unanimous response. Make another hot 21,000 bucks off some jellies, jams, and wines. It's nice having all the forged item stack. Oh my god, you're right about that. Tracker is interesting to say the least. Okay. Why does my cat ever play on the thing? I got it. Once again, the usual cat experience. Oh, that's a sour note. It's a sour note. No luck in the basement either. Oh, it works on truffles? Sorry. That might be my first yawn. It is like 8:37, so don't feel too bad about yawning at 8:37. I used to remember like early last year, I'd be yawning like at 5 o'clock. Still sometimes I do, but you know. Early last year too. Give some salt water to my kitty cat. Here's your salt water, kitty. It's got nutrients and jellyfish in it. More emeralds for God only knows what reason. Man, so this is where a lot of my good stuff is, huh? Grab these and put these elsewhere. I think I have a proper place to put these processed quartz bars. I could have sworn I did. Then I will put them over here. Alright, let's see if any new trees came up. I don't think anything will be... Oh my god, I was supposed to say I don't think anything will be big enough to cut down. But look at this huge tree. Perfect. Our little grove is going well. Oh yeah, another one. Let's go. Perfect timing. Also, looks like the last ad break of the night is gonna run soon, just so y'all know. Keep an ear out for it. But that'll be it. If you're not subscribed, you don't have Twitch Turbo, you might be seeing some ads soon, but then I will try to delay them for the rest of the evening. But if we do go like late, you might see some more. So just some caveats for you. And those of you who are subscribed, I'm gonna keep trucking. Gotta get that iridium. Man, maybe I should do that right now. Maybe we should go to the mines. I think I said I was going to do something else and I forgot. You need to start replanting. You upgraded to the big coop and the big barn. Oh, yes, I did say I was going to go check in on that gal. Okay, let's do that. Checking on Robin, see if we can get that big treasure chest. But you wiped out all your stuff by doing all the deforesting. I get ya. I don't think I've needed to do any like really aggressive replanting efforts. Just like every now and then I'm like, I let the trees do it themselves for the most part. So we're gonna go see Robin and then we'll go to the mines and try to get some iridium. It's so hard to find iridium. Maybe there'll even be some in the quarry if I'm lucky. Trying to cut trees in the forest. Oh, true. I usually cut them right at my my house, you know. Miss Thing, I need to buy some stuff for you. So, big chest recipe. Yes, I would love to have a big chest. Just kidding. And calendar might be good, honestly. Now, I don't know why I would need a wood chipper. A telephone. Check the store hours. It's open all the damn time. It better be. The furniture catalog. I know I'm gonna need some money later. I know I'm just gonna need it. Lamp posts, wood floor. Okay, girl. This is a lot, honey. Skull brazier, so emo. Okay, let me give you some stuff. I bet you'd like a nice cup of coffee. You seem like a gal that enjoys a dark cup of coffee. Well, Alice, thank you, Alice. I guess I could use some water now. You have a tree seed mod that prevents them from popping up on their own. You get seeds more often by shaking them. I see. I bet that would be good for like the aesthetic of it all, huh? Booba jokes, yeah. Don't super hydrate me. I think I'll be okay if I drink a sip of water every minute for the next 19 minutes. I should be able to survive, I hope. Have I told you I built our house from the ground up? It's definitely been the highlight of my career so far. I mean, that kind of kicks ass, honestly, girl. You should be proud of yourself. Emo boy. Yo, you're in bed? It's 10 a.m. Get your sleepy ass up. Oh, he's depressed. Damn. You need to eat some breakfast. Come on, girl. Eat your breakfast. If I disappeared, would it really matter? Girl, have a cup of coffee. Thanks, I like this. You drink that, eat a slice of pizza, and I'll see you, okay? And see the claw move. Come on, Sebastian. Come on, hit this right real quick, Sebastian. Maru, come get your brother. He's depressed as hell. Sometimes my head gets so cluttered with nonsense I can hardly think. Does that ever happen to you? Getting some fresh air usually helps. I don't know if you like coffee, but you probably like pizza. This is a super gift, thank you. Depression! That's why you know you'd be Sebastian this game. You know, he's a moody fellow, but like, I feel like all he needs is a rainy day and he'll feel better, you know? What's up, my man? My guy. My Linus. On a geode, hell yeah. Not bad. Let's go blow things up. Just a little bit of blowing things. Poor emo Sebastian. Laying in bed. Come on, buddy. Don't disappear. Now I gotta romance him. Keep him from disappearing, for Christ's sake. If only those big trees grew here. I bet I could maybe plant some seeds here. That wouldn't be too bad. Then I could blow this up too. Doesn't seem to sacrifice any quality of the wood when I blow things the hell up. Okay. Ooh, some of the good Froggy Boy cards. Yes! I think Sebastian... No, you know Sebastian loves frogs, right? That's what he needs. No joke. He needs those little froggy cards. I think that might help him a lot. He'd be like, you know what? It is brave of me to exist. My existence is like in opposition to all the systems that seek to oppress me. Or something. I don't know. I feel like he'd say that. Who do you think I'd be if I was an NPC in this game? Oh, man. It's a tough question. Oh, you can catch frogs in Stardew Valley Extended. Love that. Because he loves a good frog. I feel like frogs would be a fun thing to put in the little aquarium tank we get. But great question, Jackie. Who would I be? Who do y'all think I'd be if I was an NPC in this game? Because I don't really know. Oh, it's Evelyn, right? It's a sweet old lady who's baking cookies. Takes care of her family, you know? I couldn't be Marnie because I'm not going to let a man walk all over me like that. I know when to cut and run. Robin's very handy. I feel akin to Robin. What is Sam's current outfit? What's my man up to? You're leaning Penny, but you think Evelyn is my vibe too. Penny's a little sweetheart, isn't she? She works very hard, but she's like a little sad, honestly, for me. I don't feel like I'm that macabre. Sometimes it hits me like a ton of bricks and I'll be depressed for several hours. Because I do have depression, I just manage it. So sometimes depression beats my ass. And it'll be like, oh, this is a crying day. But then like the rest of the days, you know, are like great days, so. If I was really artsy fartsy, I could see myself being Leah. Yeah, maybe I'm just dwarf because I'm short. Good night, Lurky. You don't feel like moving, but you bought tickets to a thing like a year ago. Oh my god, you're gonna go do a thing? That's cool. I hope you have fun at the thing and maybe you can come back and tell us how cool it was. That's why you think of Penny. Some of her heart events are really sweet. I see, I see. I really like Evelyn, though. I wish I could be an Evelyn. Just give me a few decades, honestly. I'm gonna be that little babushka. Yeah, maybe it's not sleepy vibes. Maybe it's apple cat running vibes. Yeah. Just embody that apple cat run energy on your way to this fun, cool thing that you're gonna do. I've been thinking more about just booking like an ear piercing appointment, y'all, because if that was the advice I think somebody gave, I can't remember who it was, but just like book the thing and then when it comes up, you won't be able to back out of the thing. Just get it done. Young Evelyn would be an interesting mod. What do you think about Young George? I feel like if we had a Young George mod, I would still like him to be disabled because I enjoy the disability representation. But it'd be nice to see a happy young George, you know. Did I get any? So I got the Ami Geodes, that's fun. Maybe if I hit up those mines and try to go to like the bottom floors and try to get some Yo, wait a second. I'm on floor 120. It looks like there was room for more floors though. Didn't it? Why is there a purple snake? I'm curious. Is there more room in the mines for me? Time to drink water again. Ugh. And what's this evil thing you're doing, Snake? You want to go sleep, but you're going to go do a thing instead. Hopefully you won't regret it. What do I have to do in the mines? I want some iridium. I would like the iridiums, please. Boy, I wish I didn't use all my bombs outside. It would be kind of cool to get through all this stuff with bombs. Just kidding. Oh, I can make one. Okay, well, let's be careful about it, huh? Bits. There are bets in here. Oh, you're saying to do it because the ear piercing appointment. Yes. I just need to schedule a whole bunch of stuff, honestly. I want to schedule the plumber. I need to schedule an electrician. I have the hiccups. I'm so sorry. And I also want to schedule... What's up with this guy? It's so weird. I got the evil eye on me. Oh no. I also need to schedule my dad's visit with the pastor. The pastor from the hospice center wanted to see him around Christmas time. So... Where are the stairs down? It's a rare drop in the mines. Sheep. You know a better place I may be able to get iridium, Jackie? That is an eggplant question for you. Boy, this bat is kicking my ass. Wow. You know what? It might be good to blow something up. Just a little bit of blowing stuff up. Doesn't hurt most people. Oh, best bet is the Skull Caverns. Is that out in the desert? Okay, let's do that then. Take me to the bus stop. Although it's got them nasty eels in it. Oy vey. Those eels are nasty. Those little dragon things. Yeah, Snake, I just feel like I would really like to have earrings. I saw Kung Fu Fruit Cup today at GDQ. She's hosting. I'm not there, obviously, because I'm here playing video games for you all. And she had the cutest earrings on that I think were like 5-inch long swords. She had like daggers hanging from her ears, and they looked so cool. And I was like, that's a cool vibe. That's really cool, Fufu. There's a... Oh, I thought that was a big old... See, it's a damn dragon. It's coming for me. How do I get the lava katana? How do I do that, Jackie? The nodes that contain iridium in the regular mines are rare and are only after floor 100, but the Skull Cavern has them pretty much in every floor. Interesting. Ah. Danger noodle. Oh god, there's so many of them. I might die here. You stay away, you little rats. I gotta eat some pizza. Jesus Christ. Holy hell. I gotta eat 2 whole pizzas all by myself. Marlin shop? Well, let me get that going. Damn. Here I was just using whatever was given to me instead of buying some better stuff. Shoot. Oh, I forgot these guys turn into a lot more guys. That sucks. I might die to little guys. Emergency pizza. Immediately emergency pizza. In fact, potentially emergency going home. Oh my god. We might need that lava katana. These little rats are difficult to manage. Jesus H. This is a lot, man. I also don't even have room. Well, I got some new ideas to sleep on at least. Maybe I should go home and buy a lava katana. Also, occasionally the purple slime things drop iridium. Wouldn't that be nice? That would be nice. It's usually the only sword that you buy. I'm gonna do it. Holy heck. I have so many of these little things to crack open. Someone mid-combat just be like, stop! Eating pizza. Well, mid-combat drinking water, of course. I should limit the number of redemptions a person can do for that. I think my combat might be one of my lowest levels, honestly. Oh, it's at 9. So we're about to hit 10 in combats. Can you motivate the next in-game week or two? I would love to hear your ideas, Galileans. What's your idea? This tune is pretty good. Check the calendar for Desert Fest? Never heard of such a thing. Desert Fest? I put this calendar up on my wall. Find out when this Desert Fest is. What even is that? I'll put this calendar up. It's gonna be right here too. Perfect place for it. This game is busted. That's a wall video game. Okay, Bookseller, Egg Festival. Desert Festival's next week. This is a thing? I've never heard of this before. What the heck? Damn, Desert Fest? You gotta remind me of this next time. Galileans and anybody else who have an open eggplant to be like, Desert Fest. It's the week of the 15th in Stardew Valley in spring. Do it. Also, you told me to tell you to do this, so don't be mad at me, Tina. You know? I gotta hear a little bit more about Desert Fest, though. I'm excited. I wish you could crack open this stuff on your own. This mysterious box. It'd be so great. But I gotta go get Clint to do it. I had no idea he had this much stuff to the game, dude. I am so glad I started a new file because there is just so much going on. No, not that button. This button. Got some coconuts to give Gus. I hope I don't sell them or make them into jam. Man, you would go every day, Jackie, and prepare for the mines. We're gonna go every day. We're gonna prepare for the mines. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I am thrilled. I am selling some acorn seeds as well. Wow. Is Marlin's shop open right now, by the way? I kind of want to see. It's one of your favorite editions. So does it only start off in like year 3? Because like I didn't see that in year 1. I should. Let me check and see. Please be open at 8 p.m. or later. Come on, my guy. I need to buy a katana. I feel like that would be a fun drag name. Cat Anna. It's just katana. Maybe it's not as fun. Oh, it's after the first year, huh? Oh, yeah, buddy. Let's go. the lava katana. Okay, so my obsidian edge, yeah, is super outclassed. It's gonna be great. Let me see what boots I got. I got the space boots. And I did not look to see what they do. 4 defense, 4 immunity. Oh, that's his best boot. Okay. Cool, and I have the decorative sword myself. Neat. Okay. It only starts after the bus is repaired. It's nearly impossible to unlock in the first year unless you're super lucky. Okay. Damn. This is going to be so cool. You know, wait, it's like 8 o'clock. I think Gus still might be at the startup saloon. I might run over there and give him a coconut. Let me run down there. Space boots are great, so you might want different rings, though. Yeah, what would you recommend? Can I drop this coconut off first, Ryan? Coconuts reminds me of coconut water drink. I want to be very well hydrated for after the show. In fact, I'll have to cut and run after I raid because I need to use the restroom. My man, I got a hot coconut deal for you. Coconut, now there's a soothing sight for my winter eyes. It's gonna be perfect for my cocoa no-no, thanks. Hi there, you're always welcome to come here. Alright, I'm gonna give this 4-star coconut to Miss Thing over here. Thanks. There's good people in this town who just can't seem to find happiness. It makes me sad. Working in the saloon, I hear firsthand about everyone's problems, so I'm really sorry to hear that, and I'm sad now, thanks.
Hey, kid, I'd buy you a drink if I could afford it.
Thanks, that's nice, Pam. If I've killed enough rock crabs, the crab shell ring is handy. I don't think I've killed enough rock crabs yet. I hate to say it, but sometimes I'm glad my father forced me to become a blacksmith. At least I have a profession. If I didn't have work to do, I'd probably sit around all day feeling sorry for myself. Well, that's a good perspective to have. Hey, you're standing on the other side of the fireplace, Shane, shaking things up on a Monday. Life isn't fair, and I can't help but be bitter about it. Well, have a pizza. Nope, have a pizza. Don't be sad, have a pizza. Where's that other sad boy? Probably still in bed crying. But at least he had some hot coffee. Alright, let's take our butt home. We're gonna go to bed, and then we're gonna go raid somebody. But I want to thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. And also, if you're watching the YouTube video right now, hey, thanks for watching the YouTube video. I really appreciate it. I hope you've enjoyed the YouTube video so far. Hopefully you'll stay tuned for the next YouTube video that comes out. That's also Stardew Valley. So this is where the YouTube video for Stardew Valley is going to end. Goodbye, YouTube. Trying to get better at that. But you and I can hang out, folks, on Twitch, at least for the next few minutes while we decide where we're going to go to raid. An Iridium Band? That sounds so cool. A Squid Ink Ravioli? That is weird, but cool stone. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. No, I'm not going to put that in the video. Well, we didn't sell any damn thing today. I probably didn't check on my chickens at all. That's rough.